small technical difficulties. Alright. So it looks like we got our first 2 players up. Player names. Yeah. So who do we have up? Who do we got on the left?
We got Mr. Irvin and JanSport as our first 2.
So who's the player on the left? Who's the player on the left? Where's Ryan?
So we got Switronic shortcut S15, I believe. And we, this shortcut, as you can already tell, it's not necessarily hard in terms of like the difficulty and the patterns and stuff like that, but it's got this visual gimmicks that if you're not used to, especially at this level, it can really throw you off. So correct me if I'm wrong, are these guys allowed to have a warm-up?
Yes.
Okay, so that's what they're doing right now, is they're doing a warm-up song. Makes sense.
So, looks like they're playing the Switronic S15 shortcut. Now they're gonna get into the actual Switronic song.
So he played the 17 and the 14, alright.
Alright.
He's asking you to choose which one goes first.
Ready? Wrap it up!
Alright.
Okay. So again, we're going to our first song. Looks like Switronic S15.
New tunes.
Again, looks like they warmed up with the shortcut version of the song. Switronic S15.
Original.
We're going song 1 and then song 2. Alright.
Okay, guys, welcome. Again, this is for real this time. Hopefully, we don't have any more technical difficulties. We have the actual tournament starting now.
Right,
and hopefully it's smooth sailing from here. And we're going to start off with Switronic S15 with our first 2 contestants, Filipinogamer and JanSport, my bad. My dyslexia kicked in hella hard right there. I got Kevin slipping on some hobo behind me. What's going on?
Enjoying his boba. Looks like Filipinogamers had that slime skin. Loving it.
The other one's got electric. Shock arrows.
Shock arrows. These are some pretty bright arrows. Personally, I like a little bit more contrasty, a little dark.
So, both maintaining good combos so far. This chart doesn't necessarily get like super hard in the sense of its pattern difficulties because there's not really a lot of turns. A lot of runs for this level, but we'll see how it really goes down to when they come into the final run. Right now they get a nice, very long, gracious break with holds.
And also just to say, this card is actually to obtain run level 1.
Oh yeah, is it? I forgot about that.
Yeah, so if you're good at runs, this is your first song to obtain level 1. Alright, here we go. Both looking really good. Alright, both still holding combo. I saw it great on JanSport's side. Well,
he picks up his first miss. This is where the turns start to come in a little bit, so this could determine how well they perform with the accuracy. Even though the one miss is going to catch him, you could pick up another one right here.
ooh, nice.
Gets a full combo though. And I believe that's going to go to our player 1, Mr. Filipino Gaming.
Absolutely perfect!
Triple S plus, that is going to be it.
Wow! New record!
Alright. Now they're gonna move on to song number 2. After Like
S15.
Second song, we got a K-pop.
Game
After Like, I
over.
believe it was one of the first K-pops that launched with Phoenix.
Yeah, it was.
And I believe it was also the opening song once you logged in, correct?
Yeah. When you load the credit in, and first song you heard was After Like. Now it's Queen Card, which you'll hear right now.
Oh yeah. Alright. I think they're both ready.
Is Ryan filling the scores in, or are we doing that?
또 모르지 내 마음이 전 날씨처럼 바뀔지 나조차 다 알 수 없으니 그게 뭐가 중요하니 지금 내게 완전히 푹 빠졌단 게 중요한 거지 아마 꿈만 같겠지만 분명 꿈이 아니야 달리 설명할 수 없는 이건 사랑일 거야 방금 내가 말한 감정감이 의심하지 마 그냥 좋다는 게
So another pretty straightforward. A little bit of turns here.
Yeah, this chart in comparison to the last one's going to be more twisty, I guess we would call that. The run focus of this chart would definitely be more in the back half of it. But you got a lot more different types of rhythms than you would in like Switronic. Switronic is just a straightforward, same type of run the whole entire time. This one's got a lot of twists.
Got some backwards hits.
Yeah.
Here. Goes again.
And even still, the run isn't nearly as long as like it is on Switronic, but it's also not as straightforward.
Going into the final run here, it's gonna be a little bit more twist. Got a side jump. Oh, both did it. Okay. Picked up a bad, but still got the combo relief. Alright, here we go. Final run. See how they do. Alright. Yep, a lot more twists.
It's picking up a lot of bads and greats and stuff, and that's really going to affect the score. The way this is looking, this looks like it's going to go to Filipino Gamer.
Alright, let's see.
Okay, 986.
Wow! New record!
Alright. Yeah, we'll need that.
Alright, so we're not done with Pool A. For right now, we have Goggles going to come up, see how well he does, and
Game over.
that will determine who is going to go into the next seed division.
The next round. So right now we're on
Next pool.
Pool A, which is round 1. We do only have 3 players in this pool. So that was Filipino Gamer and JanSport. Looks like we're having an announcement here. Okay, so it looks like we're just giving some reminders about having outside foods and drinks. Since we are hosting this in a factory tea bar, as you can see right here.
Yeah, it's right behind us.
Alright, so we do have Goggles coming up here. Again, we only have 3 players in this pool, so he is going to be playing by himself. Once he finishes, we will see who the top 2 will move on to round 2.
Yeah, so Gago is still in pool A, so he's gonna have to play the exact same song. So he's gonna have to play Switronic S15 and Afterlight S15 as well. That being said, too, there is a bye in this pool, so it really just comes down to whoever you just don't want to be last in this pool particularly.
Yeah, we'll wait until after the song. Alright, so it looks like he's going with Afterlight first. Alright, we got the backlift hit.
Looking really good right now. Very clean runs. Not picking up not a lot of grades, so looking pretty solid, but it is going to make it or break depending on how well he does on the second half of the song. Because even though you do good on the first half, if you pick up a lot of judgments on the second one, that can really kill your score. Oh. Only gets the one bad though so far.
Okay, here we go. Getting a little twisty. Good.
Very nice. Executed very well. He looked very comfortable on that.
Very, very good.
Wow, you're awesome!
That was a superb game. FC did. Even though he got the 2 bats and 2 goods, almost gets him. Oh my god, that's only like 70 points away from a triple S. Super close. Definitely giving Filipinogamer a run for his money, making JanSport sweat over there. Let's see what happens though when he goes into Switronic.
With the new
team, difficulty series zone. First Phoenix, double X.
He's going into Switronic S15 now.
I want to believe that how well he was looking on Afterlight, I would like to believe that this isn't going to give him too much trouble. But I could be wrong because it is a different style chart where this is more run. I believe he picked up 2 misses there. It's hard to say with the way the game showed it. So far, I will notice too, like, he's been hitting, like, he looks fairly comfortable on these charts, and his accuracy with not getting, you know, grades and goods and bads, like, it's really spot on, especially for somebody who's in, like, a lower division. There's not really a whole lot to say in terms of like his gameplay because he's just looking super clean. May not like it, but that is peak performance. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Only 2 bats, and that was right at the beginning too.
Wow!
Triple S plus superb game. That was almost a PG.
Game over.
Looks like Goggles and Filipino Gamer are moving on to the second round. JanSport, it's not over for him. He is going down to the redemption bracket. The good thing, this tournament is a double elimination, so you do get another chance. Now we're gonna get ready for pool number 2. Looks like we're getting the card draws ready here.
We got Mr. AngelxHeal, KuroNya, Zenith, and Eternis.
Alright, we're gonna figure out
currently
who's gonna be the first
they
two
are
players.
they're doing the pool draws right now, so we're waiting on them to figure out what their songs are gonna be. Actually, it looks like we figured that out. Looks like it's gonna be Altale S15, a very technical chart for sure, and Imagination S15, which is a very drill-heavy chart. 2 different types of chart styles for sure for these levels, so I'm very intrigued to see how these players do. You could definitely see one player struggling on one chart and shining on another, and vice versa, depending on their skill sets and stuff.
Yes, 2 completely different style charts here. Looks like we got a Goggles fan here. Alright.
Shout out to everyone in chat, everyone watching. Thank y'all for being here for the first events. I know it's first events are always very important.
Alright, so player 1 side we got Zenith. And then player 2 side we got KuroNya. Let's make their adjustments. Yeah, they're gonna have a warm-up.
K-pop. Cool song. Shortcut.
Alright, looks like they're going with their warm-up.
So they do get a warm-up, so that's what they were doing. I believe Goggles also had a warm-up, but he said, fuck that, I'm just going straight in it. Kick a chat mode.
He went straight into his song.
Playing Moonlight Shortcut. Everyone at X6 is getting PTSD from this, I'm sure.
If you don't know, Moonlight S15, or just Moonlight in general, is the shortest shortcut in the game. It looks like they're gonna divert to something else. Let's see. Okay, Sir Bonde. Oh, looks like we're getting a debate here.
She said no. I don't blame her.
Wedding Crush. Okay, they agreed on something here.
I'm not even gonna lie, I didn't even know Wedding Crashers had a shortcut.
Really?
I didn't. There's like a D20 for it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But we ain't playing that. We're playing the 15.
I believe I've seen both of these players before. They are Burbank, players from Burbank. They go to the Burbank round 1. I have visited there a few times. You know, a bit far for me, but it's nice to see other communities. Actually, a lot of their community is here for today, so it's nice to see them come out here.
Shout out to Burbank, all the real ones.
Alright, here we go. We're going into the run. Nice. So as you can see, this one is a little bit faster. I believe the BPM is 180. So a lot different than what we've seen before. Oh, actually 165.
You're awesome!
165. So it is faster than the Switronic and Afterlight. So the arrows are going to be coming up a little bit more fast. Ooh. Yeah, some comments here. Seems like they got tired from that warm up. Now we're just here to have a good time. You can see they're enjoying themselves. Got some fans here in the spectator crowd. See some signs.
Got support from all the homies coming out to cheer everyone on.
Game over.
That's what I like to see, though. That's why I like these events. It's about just pushing each other to your limits to see what you can get out of it. And for fun. I guess that's there, too.
Yeah. And at the end of the day, we're here to have fun. Whether we win or lose, we're here for fun.
It's about blood and tears.
Oh my god.
Alright, well, we're moving on to probably Altale. That's where they're heading, yeah.
Alright.
One of the more longer songs in the game.
Yep. Mostly chill, though. Very nice song. Again, this one came out during Phoenix, so it is a newer song.
Came out with the Phoenix base game. This chart is very technical.
Ooh, they got a countdown. All right, Altale S15.
We're gonna go quiet mode because the beginning is very quiet, very eepy.
Okay, then it's gonna pick up a little bit here.
All right, now we got music, so now we can speak. So this chart, I'm not super familiar with the 15. I do know the upper level charts have a lot of hold tech. But the way this is looking like is it's going to be a lot more brackets, which would make sense because at level 15 you don't really see a lot of brackets. Like I think that's where they might sprinkle it in every 1 or 2 charts. It's like your very, very baby introduction. This one looks like though it's really throwing it in a lot more, which makes more sense.
Yeah, 15s are kind of the start of brackets. I believe Phoenix are starting to implement more of that to get you more into bracketing once you get to the higher levels. So as you can see here, right, we're hitting the run part, but the main part is going to be a lot of brackets. Okay. And then, assuming how the chart goes, I believe the ending is going to start to repeat again with those triple brackets. Alright, let's see it.
The rest of the song doesn't go like fast. In terms of like the density of the chart, that run was it. But what it makes up for in the second half is the brackets right here and the whole tech. Zenith not looking like he's having too much trouble with it though. And going on to the outro of the song, which the rest of it is going to be holds with a couple tap notes right here. But that's pretty much the end of the chart.
Alright. Finish it with the hold.
Beautiful.
Beautiful ending.
Outro. Brings a tear to my eye every time.
Alright, good job to both players. Let's see what their score is.
Unbelievable! You are the best!
Only one bad.
Wow!
Very good. Zenith looking very comfortable on that.
7 greats, 1 bad. Very comfortable. That's fine. Alright, we got the okay. Now we can move on to... Sorry, wrong one. We can move on to our second song.
Imagination S15. I think this song is super boring. That's my personal take, but it don't matter. I believe this S15 is a lot of hold twists and it's hold twists and drills.
Level 15.
This was a cross song that got introduced in XX. Right at the beginning. I'm not sure when in the beginning. I know it came out pretty much at the start though. That's
yeah, not sure when it was released, but I do know that it was released during the XX. Not too popular of a song. Not a lot of people like it. And all the charts for it are very uncomfortable, so this one may be a tough one for both of these players. Let's see how they do.
O2 Jam.
Starting off with whole twists.
Really cool too, because like this, even though the chart or the song is not super popular, these patterns with the holds are really good because you do see these in a lot of higher levels. So it's good to like really help adjust yourself, get more used to these patterns if you need to go down lower, make it slower or whatever as well. So it's really good as like a 15 for introductions for these more complex patterns.
Yeah, and looking at since most of these are holds, this will help you if you're dropping holds a little early. This will test you, so you definitely don't want to let go of it too early. Okay, both players are looking really good so far. Break coming up soon. Oh, not yet. One more set of holds.
Yeah, doing the same patterns as you do in the intro, except they just flip them.
Turn. Here we go.
Both players still holding on, but this is where the part of the song where it starts to pick up. My memory serves me correct, this is where drills start to come in.
See it. Twists. Ooh, that was a awkward pattern.
Very ambitious, for sure. Memory serves me wrong. There is no drills. It's a lot of twists.
Yeah, we're getting into a little bit more complicated patterns. Woo. That was a hard.
Ah, she comboed that. Very nice.
How they did.
Oh, let's go! That upsets.
Really close.
That actually came down to those 2 misses. Their score is almost identical except for those 2 misses.
Yeah, 4 greats, 4 goods, 1 bad on both sides. Very well close.
Done. That's what we like to see, the Phoenix scoring.
All right. Good job to both players.
Wow, that's crazy.
Game over.
All right, and then we have our next 2 coming up. We have Eternis and AngelxHeal.
Alright, hi everyone, my name's Henny. Thank you for all being here. I'm very happy to have this tournament here. The last time I heard that there was a tournament was in 2016. So I'm very happy.
Has it been 8 years?
Will be the first to bring
It's been that long.
The second announcement, because I know y'all love Pump It Up. We have Pump It Up stickers and on-game stickers. We only have limited of 2 of these
So not sure if you guys can hear that in the background. Henny is announcing that we have stickers for Pump It Up players.
Here at the venue. Yeah.
To put on your cab if you have one at home, or if you want to put it on your car, your flask. And we again thank you, Henny, for allowing us to hold the tournament here at Factory T-Bar. Again, as he said,
The first Pump It Up tournament at Factory T-Bar, and the first one in 8 years for SoCal. So it's it's a really big deal in terms of this little tournament. So
for our community,
yes,
mainly
for sure.
You know, we do have a lot of players here in SoCal, but you know, it's hard when there has to be travel involved. You know, we don't get to see a lot of players, you know, with tournaments outside of California, and I'm pretty sure it's the same everywhere else too. So we want to be able to have local tournaments, you know, have everybody come out and, you know, show what these players can do. You know, there's a lot of players out there. They're just hidden. Do we get free popcorn chicken? Not sure.
I want to get some for sure at some point, whether it's free or not.
All right, we got Eternis on the left and AngelxHeal on the right.
Love is a danger zone. Shortcuts. We got Eternis and AngelxHeal warming up with the 13s. I will say too, I'm really happy that Factory T-Bar is the place that it is being hosted at. This place is a very local SoCal. It's in a boba shop. So it's not like a traditional like arcade where you would think, you know, you go in and it's just that. You got the boba with the arcade experience. And this place is very loved by the arcade owner, Mr. Henny, who was just up on the stage earlier. Tries to take care of all the cabinets here, not just the pump ones, and tries to give the best experience for everybody else as well. So if you ever are in the LA area, I would recommend just like checking it out. It's definitely worth coming out to, at least supporting it for a bit.
Yeah, if you're into other dance games, you know, we do have other ones as well.
You're the best!
Not just Pump It Up, we also have My Mind. We got Beat Them, we got Knights of G-Cab. So again, if you're ever in the area in LA, look for Factory T-Bar in San Gabriel. Alright, so we just finished their warm-up. Now we're gonna get into the first song, Altale S15.
New team. Difficulty zone level 11. Level 14. Level 15.
All right.
All right, we're going in Altale. So as we've seen from the first two players, this is a little more towards bracket heavy. So let's see how these two do. Again, this is kind of like an introduction to brackets. So we got the first one. Okay. Both players look really good. All right. I can hear a little bit of something. It could mean that they're, you know, unfamiliar with brackets. Again, it's a new learning curve once you do get to the higher levels. You know, having to place one foot on two arrows instead of one, and then your other foot on the third arrow. So it's definitely one of the learning curves.
I think the first like bracket chart that I like sat down and tried to learn was another choose S16, which that should also tell you it's like you don't really see brackets at any lower levels, and you know, someone like me picked it up on a 16. So seeing a bracket chart in a 15 is super rare and very far few in between.
Okay, we got through the run. Last break. Now we're gonna go into the holds.
Oh, he dropped that blue. That's gonna cost him a lot. Ooh. Hopefully, everything else that he did prior to it will make up for it. But this actually might be a lot closer than we thought originally. These holds can't get you though.
Yeah, he can continue to get perfects. The score should be okay. We're on the outro. Don't want to drop these, right? Even though they're only 1 ticks. Okay, we got a slight BPM change here. All right.
I'm pretty curious how this is gonna look.
Excellent!
Ooh.
You did a really great job!
Yeah, that
Wow!
this upset really cost him.
Game over!
Okay. Yeah, it's tough when you drop a hold like that and it's multiple notes. You know,
Pump it up!
with the new scoring system, even though it's okay to get a miss, you don't want to get too many, right? Because they are counted as 0. Alright, now we're gonna move on to Imagination S15. So we got a lot of holds risks. So in SSD,
New
we
team
want to be able
difficulty
to
zone level 11!
not that
Level
good.
15!
That's pretty much the difficulty of Imagination. You just don't want to drop any of them.
I would imagine Eternis is gonna do okay on this. And the only reason why he dropped that hold in Altale is I'm pretty sure he just misread it. I think he hit the red instead of the blue, and that's what ended up getting him the most. But this has like a constant flow, so I would imagine the flowing state of the hold would make it a lot easier for him. But we'll see. We'll find out here in a bit.
Okay, got out of that. Again. Tough. Be a little nerve-wracking when you don't want to drop. But so far, you know, he's looking good. He's hitting everything. Okay. Got a couple bursts. Got a drop there on AngelxHeal side. The side jumps, they're a little tough, even though they're not too fast. It's just awkward going from standing straight and then turning.
Going into the holds again. Looking pretty. So far, Eternis looking really comfortable.
Alright. Small break. And then we're gonna hit the ending, which has a lot of bursts. And then
What's up, Evelyn?
Small run at the end. Hello, welcome. Thank you for joining us here for our final audition tournament. Okay, we got them awkward patterns.
Excited to cheat you can see the duality of 2 players, one actually doing the twist and then one other one double stepping.
That's really awkward. One run here. Whoa!
Oh,
This looks pretty close.
really good at both.
Unbelievable! You're the best! Wow! New record!
Wow. He really picked that back up. After he dropped 2 of the holds in the beginning, he really, made sure not to drop those, and, he finished out strong. He got that triple S.
It's gonna be close. Oh, wow. Eternis barely didn't make it by
Game over!
200 points. That was a 200-point difference between third and second.
Very close. So, looks like players moving on here are Zenith and KuroNya. Again, Eternis and AngelxHeal, they are going to move down to the redemption bracket, so they do get another chance. This is not the end for them.
Ready, wrap it up!
Alright, looks like we got
We got the knockout crew. For one of them.
Hemosiderin on the left and Azurian on the right. Full C here, we have Airplane S15 as their first song, and then Zenith S15 as their second song.
Both really fun charts. But they do get a warm-up as their first song, and that is going to be looking like Euphorianic shortcut. In terms of what level, don't know. Probably not the 17. If I had to guess, maybe the 10. Maybe they're putting on the big boy pants, so I don't know. Or in this case, the Reese's pants.
Got the Reese's pants there.
Oh, maybe we are doing the 17.
Ooh. Alright, they're choosing a slightly tough warm-up. For some players, they're sometimes going into a harder song first, and then going into song picks that are slightly easier can help for some players. Personally, that works the opposite for me. I need to warm up on something easy.
I need the lower stuff first. I don't like going into the hard stuff right away. There's some people that just love doing that, which I know for sure you'll see. There's a few players in this event that do that. Those guys aren't human, they're machines, as far as I'm concerned.
They are machines. I don't understand how they do it. But hey, whatever works for you to warm up. Again, you do these warm-ups to make sure that when you go into your songs, you're at peak performance. Look at those runs.
Dude, this man is moving. Look at him, dude.
Man, that was non-stop run.
Looking really good, though. Yeah, I didn't see any misses, really. Oh, yeah, very little for both
You
players.
did a really great job!
Less than
Really
5 on
close
each.
scores, too, actually.
New record!
Alright,
Game
finish their
over.
warm-up. Again, the songs are Airplane S15. That's going to be the first one. And then
They're gonna be flying.
Oh my god.
We're gonna fly.
They're going to fly, guys. We're going to get on an airplane.
Wrap it up!
That's a really old Boomer Pump reference. We gonna fly.
For those that has been into Pump It Up pretty early on, if you get that reference, we do have some old K-pop that have been removed from the game, sadly. Some good bangers.
Yeah, this was the revival song, actually. So this was definitely an old one, like you were saying, and it got brought back in a more modern, updated style. They did the same thing with Black Cat and XX. Storm, I believe, is another one too.
Yep.
So it's nice. I like all those songs, so it's nice to hear that. Nice to see that they brought back a few of the older K-pops. And these charts are really solid too. That's really good training practices for the patterns that you get in it. So I'm not super familiar with the 15, but I know the 17 and it has a lot of snare patterns. So I imagine it's a easier version of the 17 in terms of its structure, which so far it looks like it is.
Yep, 1 foot holding.
Yeah.
All the other hits notes. All run.
I want to see some airplanes in chat.
Oh,
We need
got
a
people,
runway.
Spectators.
We need a runway right now.
Both players looking really good. Airplane. Okay, we're at the final part of this section. And then we're gonna go back to the chorus. Back to the hole.
This is the build up before the final run, which is where the actual difficulty of this chart comes in.
Here comes the run. Both looking very good.
Only picked up one good so far. Besides that, it's been all perfects.
It's gonna be very close. Ooh. Full combo.
That is really close. Both players have seen it.
Absolutely perfect!
Wow, that's closer than I thought. Those greats really add up though, and not one good.
Record!
Overall, very clean from both players, so regardless of the score, I've seen the song. Only one great, almost UG from both players. Very solid
Game over.
overall.
One good makes a difference.
And 9 grades.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah.
Alright, now we're going into Tricklash 220. One of the newer songs that came out, I believe, 2 or 3 patches ago.
Probably 4.
4 now?
Yeah, it's been like 4 months.
Wow. These updates are coming out so quick. Like, it's been consistent too. I like that Animiro is picking up the slack from XX. Their updates in XX was a little bit all over the place, but with Phoenix, they've been very consistent, coming out every other month. So here we go, Tricklash 220. This one is a fast song. As stated in the title, it's 220 BPM. How they do?
SPVX3. Sound Voltex, baby. Shout out.
Okay, we got a lot of jumps here.
This chart's going to be very straightforward in terms of like its patterns, just because of the fact that it is 220, and especially on lower levels, like you don't really see a lot of super fast charts, or if you do, they're going to be relatively easier because of that fact. So the techie part of this chart will come in at the final part where they just start screaming in the song, but
you'll hear a scream, and then that's when it goes in. So far, it's just some 8 notes, some twists. Again, even though it's simple patterns, it is 220. A lot of lower levels do not have this kind of BPM.
yeah, your most average BPM is probably like 140, 150. Maybe 180 every so often. Not for average, but...
Alright, it's gonna start picking up here. Here goes the scream. Alright, now the song's gonna start picking up. Okay, we got some twists. Okay, we got some holes in between some notes. Careful not to drop those. Ooh.
Both picked up like 2 misses or so pretty even in terms of that run. One bad from Azurian at the final run.
Wow!
Overall, though,
Awesome!
Dub's gonna go over to Azurian.
New record!
Very close score from both players.
2 myths, 3 myths.
Game over!
All right, and that is the first 2 players. Looks like. All right, so this pool again, we only have 3 players, so we only have 1 person on the pads. Coming up is iPhong. It's like setting up. Alright, speaking of pads, we do have Windex. If there is too much dust or you feel the pads are slippery. If it is too sticky, we also do have powder. We just advise players not to apply it onto the pads. So Windex on the towel and then wipe it down. Then powder on the little carpets that we see on the bottom left right here. We'll apply some powder and then pad test. As he's prepping up. Again, thank you guys for coming in to the stream. Again, this is our first time having a SoCal Pump It Up tournament since 2016. So it has been 8 years since we hosted one. Thank you again to the owner, Henny, for allowing us to use his cab to host this tournament, and also the Factory T-Bar for letting us use the venue.
Shout out to Factory T-Bar.
Hello, everyone!
This guy's doing double singles.
Oh, is he flexing on us?
He's doing the flex.
A basic 2 on the left and a 4?
Yeah,
on the right?
2 on the left and a 4 on the right.
What is this? Wow, this is the first I've seen this. This looks like co-op.
Foreshadow.
Which we do have a co-op division after the lowers today.
Mr. Balance. I don't know why I'm saying Mr. Hello, Mr. Hello, person Balance. I go smooth recovery. Amanda.toast is going to be playing in the next pool. So after iPhong is done playing their set, Amanda will be playing at some point shortly after. I got it. Super flexing.
Fong is a big scorer at our arcade.
This is so intriguing to watch. Like, I'm actually like, I'm super into it. Like, I can definitely see people be just freestyling like he is right now.
Looks like we got a little bit of freestyle in there. Greenback freestyle. This is such a banger chart, or banger song. This song
like
just
it.
came out in the latest patch just last week. Unfortunately, we are not including these new songs in this tournament just because of the time that the patch came out to the tournament. Not everyone's gonna have the time to get familiar with the song.
Absolutely
Double
perfect!
PG. Look at that.
I think it's safe to say he's feeling himself right now.
It's feeling good.
Yes,
Look,
sir.
It's bringing that energy. Got that selfie going? Yeah. It's the hype man.
This latest update with the K-pop was spot on. Like, it's miles better than a lot of the other K-pop updates, thankfully. But Discord and Hyun, pretty good.
Pump it up.
Especially the 24.
Hello, everyone.
Which we won't see in the
Sad.
uppers division.
Sad. Trying to op in without the card. Doesn't really make too much of a difference in event mode regardless, so.
Ooh, look at the picks for the last pool. Which I won't announce until those players come up.
Oh, that. I kind of forgot that song.
Alright, we're putting on some music note skin here with background on. Is he a background on player? Did he play Young with BJ on? I don't remember.
To be fair, it's only like a 2 and a 4, so it's so slow that it doesn't really affect it.
Come on, count him down!
Alright.
Again, this is the hype man. He wants to feel that energy. He wants to feel good.
This guy is a BG on note skin player. This guy is a madman. See notes.
Alright, this may be a little tough for some players to read, but you can read it just fine. It's looking good so far.
Good double step recovery.
He shook his head a little bit there. Typical pump player, right? When you're trying to go for a score, you see that little head shake.
This is a rhythm game player. Like, everybody does that. No matter what game you do, you're just like, man, I messed up on something. Shouldn't have.
Main strength crowd hyping, yeah.
Yes, sir. That's what it seems like so far. Besides killing this chart, too.
Really killing it so far. Got the first run.
Hello, Cell.
Strong. Nice.
That was very, very clean.
Believe that's
God.
a UG.
I
One
didn't see
great.
the grade, but since you mentioned the head shake, I figured that's where it came from.
Yep. The head shake is when you don't get a perfect.
Yeah. All right.
Game
Strong start.
over.
Very strong start. 999.
Going into Tricklash 220 now.
Pump it up. Hello, everyone.
Green card.
Tunes. World music.
I think he passed it. I don't know where it's at in this folder, to be honest. What is Tricklash in the world folder? Cats.
Oh.
Oh, it's because it's a premium song. That's why he
so
couldn't
we need
get
a
to
lock.
it. So he needs a card to. I forgot about that requirement.
Okay, Endemiro. Make event mode. All songs. Whether they log in or not, we should not need to put premium on.
I agree. I don't know why even though wouldn't have that because of scenarios like this.
New tunes. Series. Difficulty. Level challenge. Levels level 15.
Left, go left.
There you go. Keep going. There you go. Running on the vitamins card.
Alright. So we got a run level 9 player and lowers. Definitely not sandbagging.
You went from iPhong to vitamins.
Cool thing too, at least about event mode, is that even though he's using Vitamin's card, none of his settings get saved. So he can change it and it'll go back to the normal settings. But it's also the downside because none of your score saves too in event mode.
Yeah. If you hit a PB during an event, during a tournament,
Gotta take a photo and cry.
take a photo, post it, try
Cry.
to get it again. Alright, he's hitting these
This
jumps.
is so bright.
Yeah, this default DGA is pretty bright. It's looking good so far. You know, transitioning from the K-pop, what, 128 BPM, 130 to 220.
Oh, everything's like 150. I thought like 150 to 170, somewhere in that ballpark.
Is it faster? I'm not sure.
It's pretty slow.
But still a pretty big jump in BPM.
No, definitely 50s, 40, whatever.
Still looking really good. Combo. Okay. Pick up.
Oh, that's like the hardest part of that chart.
Right at the end of it too.
Yeah, it's that burst. There's nothing really like it until just that one section.
Right now we are just finishing up full C.
Absolutely
Do you have the sheet on?
Wow! New record!
The Triberto.
Alright, let's see the results here.
I think it's safe to say that iPhong is going to the next bracket, and it seems like Mr. Azurian is going to follow up with him as well. And then now, going on to the final pool, Pool D for lowers.
Alright. Pool D. So this is the last pool for the first round. For these players, they are going to be playing Napalm S15 and Alone S15. So it looks like we got Road scene on the left, and then I believe Aegyolks on the right.
Diego is here. We had some love coming out from chat and also the crowd.
looks like they're getting set up for the pad. Again, want to make sure it's not too slippery, not too sticky for these players. They do get a warm-up, so any adjustments need to be made. They can do it after the warm-up song.
Making sure that we're nice and ready. Not going to slip too much. Not going to stick too hard. Talon bar. Cards locked in. We ready. We rocking. We rolling.
Alright, let's see what their warm-up is going to be. Looks like they're deciding what they want to choose.
New tunes. User difficulty zone single. Remix.
Going into the shortcut folder.
Whoa.
710.
710.
That is fast. For an intermediate level 3, what's he playing? Oh wait, he's got an 18 easy. Okay, wait, an intermediate 3 is throwing me off. There's no way an intermediate 3 can get that score.
Oh, you picked the 14.
I'm getting debated, dude. I'm getting whiplash. What is happening?
Alright, Poseidon shortcut. This one's very niche. The singles parts is typically just a staircase. Looks like for this one it's 8 notes. If we move up to the, I believe it's the 20, it's all 16 notes.
Unfortunately, you can't really see with the camera angle, but you can see there's 2 different types of play styles. Mr. Diego here is doing all the turns legit, and Azurian Aegyolks is deciding to double step all of it. Both are perfectly acceptable.
As long as you get them perfect.
Yes, sir.
Unbelievable.
Which it looks like they both did. Pretty close.
Wow. New
Difference was
record.
one good, one bad.
And one great.
And a great.
That one bad made up for it a lot, though, I guess.
Game over.
I guess that goes into the conversation of the scoring system. For some of y'all that don't know, combo scoring still exists in this game. It's just not as relevant as it was in XX by a lot. But it's still very much like a factor into how big your score is at the end of it. So, you know, still getting misses and bads can make it a lot worse, but it's not nearly as bad as like, oh, if you get a miss or a bad, you can't come back from it.
Ooh, looks like they're going with the lone and 15 first.
Got the UG showing off. All right.
BPM change. Fire. Alone. K-pop song released with the Phoenix bass, I believe.
What's up, JT? Oof. Thanks for stopping by from the Canadian crew. Vancouver.
So we're starting off with the K-pop song. If you are familiar with how step charting K-pops are, they're typically on the slightly easier side, but they also do have twists in them. So this will test you on your turns.
This one is definitely twisty because it's made by Sunny, which if any of y'all know who Sunny is, he is pretty infamous with doing turns in all his charts. Some are comfortable, some are fine. I think all his K-pop charts are really good. I think they're perfect for like the BPMs and stuff, and it really gets you outside of that comfort in a good way.
Both players are looking pretty good. We're gonna hit the chorus. Hey, not too bad so far. Both players are looking really good so far.
It's gonna come down to this end because I know it starts getting kind of more intense right now.
Both dropped.
one
At
one
the
bad.
same spot.
Yeah. I think that
this
goes
the
over
tie?
to Aegyolks because of the
Oh,
grades.
Absolutely
Yeah.
perfect.
Great.
I was like, he picked up a lot of grades at the intro. I think trying to adjust to the BPM and stuff. Oh, it's that one
Did we get a
bad.
picture?
Over.
Did he get a picture?
Did we get a picture?
Pump it up.
I have no idea.
New teams. Series zone. Level 15.
What's the bonus? Yeah, five are getting hit, and 2 are getting down. No. I want to
Like
protect.
$200 bill.
I'm gonna protect those.
No.
OT overruled.
Please.
Bro, those are free for us. I can just cheat all of it.
All right, moving on to song number 2, Napalm S15. An older song. I believe this was released in Fiesta.
Fiesta 2. Yeah.
During the Fiesta era.
It's Fiesta 2. No. EX? I think it's EX. I'm starting to question myself now. I'm pretty sure it's EX. But regardless,
This one's a bit awkward.
I don't really know this chart because of the fact that the singles are all kind of different.
Yes.
Because the 19 is very twisty, and then the 21 is like very drill and run heavy.
So we got some drill. Ooh. Some hard turns. It's just going in already. Yes, the tournament board. Let me get the link.
Posted a link in the chat for the tournament board for y'all that are interested.
Dang, 4:15. This just starts throwing you in already. Again, this song is pretty awkward. This is kind of your break, and then it's gonna start throwing arrows again. Lots of those hard turns. The second half. Here we go.
Picking up a lot of grades over from Aegyolks.
As you can see, both players are cheating these turns.
Can't say I don't blame them on that.
Again, these are some hard turns. Ooh, okay. Okay, we're at the end.
Yeah, this one is definitely going to go over to Mr. Diego Roaadyz.
Good job. Tough chart.
Unbelievable! You are the best!
Superb game, though.
Wow! New record!
990. Wow. Alright. Now we're moving on to our last 2 players for the first round.
Game
We have
over!
Norami
And PKP. I'm just kidding. No, amanda.toast.
and amanda.toast. Let's see what side they're picking. Looks like Norami's picking player 2 side.
Pump it up!
So they do get the warm-up choice of a shortcut. It don't matter.
We got some fans for Amanda cheering her on. Hopefully she can feel the energy. players locked
Last
in.
minute sign in.
Alright, let's see what your warm-up is going to be.
New tunes. Remix.
Very rare XX note skin user.
I'm also
Oh,
an XX Note skin user.
no comment.
It used to be the Prime 1 skin.
That makes sense. Not a fan of either of those, so. My no skin was bad. I used to be a Prime 2.
Oh no,
But,
that's so bright.
Yeah, I know. But now I use the Phoenix one. I actually really like the Phoenix
Yeah,
default.
that one's a little bit more toned down.
Yeah, what you actually see on
Norami.
yeah. Usually the Phoenix one.
Phoenix one isn't too bad. It's not as bright. Alright, looks like we're going with Prime opening S15. Pretty straightforward. Except for this. I spoke too soon.
Let's warm up. No need to go super try hard on the first song, right? Just get enough to get your legs moving and then go super hard on the actual songs that matter.
Yes. Make everything count. Pump it up. Pump it up.
This is literally like the best intro song for the pump mixes, in my opinion. XX is right there.
Ooh, those drills.
Welcome to Pump It Up World.
Oh, that's a P.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice
Have you ever
that.
played the D15?
Yeah.
It has a giant P in it too. And
I didn't even know.
it's all holds.
You're awesome!
Okay, so it looks like
Looks like she was
Amanda
probably sticking a lot, so she's putting on some Febreze to hopefully get some more grip.
Then pump it up!
That's why it's important to have that warm up. Make those small adjustments as needed.
Hello, everyone.
Hello everyone. From now on, I'll teach you the introduction to
I'll
pump
teach you
it
how
up.
to play Pump It Up.
You see the arrows on the cabinet? Hit those.
Pump it up!
Let's see if they're gonna go the same route with a lone S15 first, or we're gonna change it up. So, let's see. Okay, we're going alone. Yeah, I mean it's right there. PKP.
Going alone, S15 first. I definitely respect that choice because Napalm kind of dookie. Alone's a lot easier to score on, so get more warmed up.
And it's just right there.
That too.
It's very easy to get to. iPhong, if you're looking at the bracket list, it's better to look at the spreadsheet instead of StartGG. That's where everything's going to get updated live and be the most accurate. Go. Okay. So easy start, straightforward. We're gonna put a mod in the chat. That way it'll be easier for anyone watching online to pull up the bracket sheet. Again, the bracket sheet is being updated live, and you can see what pool we are in. They both did really well on that.
Absolutely perfect!
Alright, both got no miss, but looks like the difference was the rates. So that's gonna go to Norami.
Game over!
Move on to song number 2, Napalm S15.
Wrap it up! New team, difficulty zones, level 11, level 15.
So now we have the mod setup. So if you want to see the current standings, where we are in the bracket, if you want to see the scores, exclamation point, bracket.
All right, going on to Napalm 15. Twist, 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 twist. Let's see how our players twist.
Or let's see how they
Call me
cheat.
Dr. Seuss.
Let's see if they're gonna twist this or they're going to cheat.
All right, so looks like Amanda barely didn't get by with the triple S, so hopefully she can pick it up here with this chart instead.
Looks like both players are cheating this.
They are opting to double step this, respectably so.
It is tough, again, especially for an S15. This was released in the earlier days of Pump, so charting back then, it's a little all over the place.
This came out the same game where Vacuum Cleaner came out.
Yep.
Godsend.
I believe we had the cleaner first, and then the vacuum came, and then the vacuum cleaner.
I thought Vacuum was first, I thought. I don't know.
Not sure. They were all in the same era, though.
Going into the final run.
Lots of twists. Lots of double stepping.
Looking really good for most players. For both the players. Not only picking up one miss from Amanda.
Alright. That's a full combo for Norami.
Absolutely
One good.
perfect! Wow! New record!
Alrighty, so we're going. Who's moving on to the next round? Looking like Norami and Roaadyz are going to move on to the winners, and Aegyolks and Amanda are moving on to losers. So now we're done with our first pool set. Are we going into the losers bracket, or are we moving on to the second bracket? I believe we are going on to losers, because I think I saw a sneak peek of what songs were in the losers bracket, so. Yeah, so we're going to losers.
Alright. So first round is over. Now we are moving to the first round in the losers bracket.
So this is definitely important for a lot of players, because with the first bracket, if you lose, you're still in, and now we're in something called losers bracket. In case some of y'all aren't in the tournaments, and how like the structure of it works. But in losers round, you have a chance to come back and still win the tournament. There are comeback chances. But if you lose at any point during this pool, then you're completely out of the tournament. So for a lot of players, this is the make or break point. So
Yes,
you're going to see a lot of players try to go in super hard.
Yes, this is your final chance. And we got Conflict S15 that just got revived. It was removed at the beginning of Phoenix, I believe due to licensing, and it is finally back.
I did not think it was coming back.
I had hope. I believe.
That was some hard hope here, bro. So this chart is pretty unique in the sense of like how it's structured. As you're seeing, it's a lot of gallops, which very good chart for practice in terms of this pattern because it alternates the leading foot between every note.
Okay. Looks like the chart is still not letting up. Still got them triples with some 8 notes in between. Okay. I believe this is the break. Yep, we got some rolls.
I know this is a crowd favorite, S15. There's a lot of people I know that really, really like this chart. Really good for helping you get better at that specific skill too. You get a nice long break.
Right before the final
where you just go back into gallop mode.
Let battle commence.
Does this have the gimmick? No. Got a little bit off speed there from Angel's side. You can pick it up here. Come on. It's just non-stop triples. Back to triples. And a little bit of variety here. We're moving around. Got a little bit of turns. It's getting really tough here. Ooh. Good job to both players.
Good job from both players.
Absolutely perfect!
Eternis only getting one bad though.
New record!
It's gonna be a really hard score to follow up on.
Game over.
Going into Clematis, Rhapsodia as the next. Go into boy.
Turn it up.
I'm here to
Lost
witch.
You're here to witch?
I'm here to witch.
Alright, who you casting a spell on?
Murdoch.
Murdoch.
You when I summon
That's
summon my giant pumpkin, bro.
That's my favorite. What is
Shout out to Jeff. What is that?
So this song, high BPM, 260.
Quote unquote high BPM. It's one of those things with Pump where it is technically the high, the BPM is 260. But what they'll do is they'll chart it to where it's not 260.
Yes.
So it is not nearly as fast as it says it is.
Some more gallops.
I really like this song, honestly. All the charts for it are very good. It's got a lot of tributes to the other. How do you pronounce the artist's name for this? It's the same guy who made Twist of Fate, Pirates of Destiny, Athena Shield. I've never know how to pronounce his name.
Sorry if I butcher it. I believe it's Eegyolks.
Sure. I was supposed to know what I would have said. I don't even know what I would have said. It's got a nice reference to Twist of Fate, which is, like I mentioned, another one of his songs.
This one is a little bit more intense compared to the other 15s we watched.
I will say Angel's looking a lot more comfortable with this chart than they were on Conflict.
Yep, they're looking good. Final run. Oh, final jumps. Very good.
Really good from both players. Only one bad and one good.
Perfect! Wow! New record!
Wow.
So the thing with these pools too, there's 2 buys, so it really comes down to the top 2. For that will determine who is moving on.
Yeah, so
Now we got
only-
JanSport.
Yeah, so only one player is being eliminated from this pool. Same for the next pool. That's going to be coming up after JanSport. There is only 3 players in that pool. So only one will be
Pump it up!
JanSport. It looks like he's going on player 2 side.
I'm hot, my book and bullet sauce. Spotlight, night bar, I'm star.
I gotta say, I respect this dude's grip a lot. My guy had the whole sword out.
Difficulty zone level
And I'm not saying that as a joke. He legitimately has got the shorts and he's got the Kingdom Hearts keychain on and everything.
Yeah, I'm checking it out right now.
Like he's legitimately got the sword drip going
No,
on.
no homo. I'm checking out the guy.
Yeah.
I gotta see the drip. Alright, going into conflict. Alright. He's looking good. He's ready.
In a desperate conflict with a ruthless enemy.
Oh yeah, he's a shock arrow guy.
Gallops.
This is another thing too about this chart that's very interesting. It is a fan favorite for a lot of players, but the chart is also a terrible chart for a lot of players too. Because if you're not good at this chart, it's really hard. But it looks like he recovered on the second part of it. Going into this little section before a nice long break. These are patterns.
Okay, he's got his break. Gotta use this time to get mentally prepared for the next set of triplets.
Let battle commence.
Let's go. Got the build up. See if he can get through this here. It's gonna be continuous all the way to the end. A little bit of recovery. Right? Trying to stay on point. Last run.
Nice. That was a clean run at the end.
Very easy.
Was tough.
Wow!
Again, if
New
you're not
record!
familiar with triplets or comfortable with it, it is going to be a hard chart because, again, it just continues throughout the whole thing until you get that break in the middle. And then once you get through that build-up, it's just non-stop.
This is actually going to be a lot closer than I thought because of that score.
Game over.
He's going to have to really get a good score on Clematis. What is he needing? We're about to do the math.
Pump it up!
Nerd emoji.
Nerd.
That's not possible.
New series. Difficult series zone. Level
So
10.
unfortunately, it does look like with Clematis, it's not going to be enough for him to move on.
Even if he got a PG, it's just not doable.
It's tough, man. Having conflict. You know, we're over here. We're not seeing what's going on behind the scenes. Maybe there were tougher charts that they just had to ban. You know, with how the card draw is, however many players are in that pool, that's how many songs we're picking, plus an additional 2. So once every player has banned a song, there are going to be 2 left. So judging with this, the other 3 songs might have been tougher than Conflict. But let's see how he does here. Yeah, he's looking a little bit more cleaner here. A lot more straightforward compared to Conflict. Very good here. Okay, a small break-ish here before we get to the final part. I believe when it ends, it is going to be a lot of jumps. Looking really good. Nice. Hit those jumps clean.
Good clean end.
Alright, let's see the score.
Wow!
That was a good score.
You're awesome! Wow! New record!
Unfortunately, though, like we mentioned, that it's not enough to put him past that, so this will be the end of JanSport's run for the very first final audition.
So it looks like from that pool, Eternis and AngelxHeal will move on to the next round. So they are playing another set of songs.
Game over.
Alright, now we're moving on to the last pool of the first round of the losers bracket. Again, we have 3 players. Looks like we have Aegyolks and amanda.toast. The 2 songs they are going to play, Poppin Shower S15, new song, and Mad Science S15, a song from Prime 1.
Poppin Shower is harder than it should be, I feel like. Like, in terms of the song, it doesn't sound like it's going to be that hard, but charts are pretty hard.
I'm not completely familiar with the S15.
I'm not either, but I'm talking more or less about, like, the upper charts.
Oh, the upper charts.
The upper charts are harder than what it should be. Right.
Yeah, they are on the tougher side.
Difficulty zone single.
15-19. Yeah, that's some real.
Very long run at the end.
Level 15.
But, you know, personally, Poppin Shower is a great song. I love it. Yes, I can agree, the single 21, double 22 are tough. But because Songba, you know, you just play them really well.
You just passed it.
I believe you passed it, yeah.
Poppin? Yeah.
Keep going.
Keep going. Together.
There. Oh, you're...
Oh.
Oh, you mean, Mad Science. Alright, Poppin Shower, S15. Let's go. Again, one of the newer songs in Phoenix. Let's see how they do. Which is it mine?
I don't know. Going into Poppin Shower S15.
Okay. They had a couple drills there. Now we're going into 8th notes. Couple drills and then a turn. He's gonna do it again. Yes, there are doubles. That is going to start on round 3. So that's going to be the top 4. Okay, we get a break.
Only seen like 1 or 2 misses from both players.
Okay, it's gonna start picking up right after this. And then it's gonna gradually get tougher as they get towards the end. Turns, small bursts.
This is what I call the classic offense charting.
It's getting a little bit tougher.
Double drills.
Okay, in the final run. Ooh. Good job, both players.
Song is hard, for sure.
Excellent! You did a really great job!
Alright, let's look at
Triple A and a double S.
Record!
Tough song.
Game over!
And now they're going into Mad Science S15.
Ready, wrap it up!
I just realized they have matching profile pictures.
Oh wow.
Well, a couple
Yeah,
profile
yeah.
pictures, not matching per se, though.
But they like go together.
Yeah.
We should do that. Oh no, wait. Well, we're only logging in on one account. There.
Level 15.
Jump right there. All Bazooka. I believe same artist for Meteorize. Alright, Mad Science. This one, I believe, is more on the technical side. Not really runs.
Yeah, it's not brackets. It's more of just like a general run. A lot of jumps, if I remember it. I'm also comparing it to the D16, if it's structured the same way.
Okay, looks like they're double stepping. Technically, on those triplets, you're doing it backwards, but it can be really awkward. Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Looking good from both players so far.
Small break, holds.
Getting nothing but holds here for a while. Then I believe he goes into more jumps. Kind of.
See it. Building up.
Both hit the bracket.
Those are holds. So if you're unfamiliar with this, it's gonna come up again. You don't have to jump all of it. It's all a hold.
I thought they got rid of Clematis in this game.
Here, it's coming up again, right here. Oh, not yet.
You
Oh
liar.
no, they got rid of it. Okay, so it only happens one time. I thought it does twice.
Woo! Both
Nice,
players hit
good
that.
ending.
Those are hard hits.
Good ending.
Only one miss.
You're awesome!
Wow, that's
Wow!
close.
New record!
Oh, that was really close from both players.
One miss on Aegyolks
Game
side
over.
and 0 miss on amanda.toast side.
All right, so now we are going to Hemosiderin. Playing Poppin and Mad Science. He closes out.
Yes, we got our final player closing us out on the first round.
Pump it up!
Then after him, we are going back to our winners round.
Which will be spicy because we're going to be doing 16s and 17s.
New tunes.
We're moving up to
Difficulty zones,
level
level
difficulty.
12. Level 6, level 15.
Alright, going into Poppin shower here. Again, last player. See how well he does. This is his last chance, so he's got to make everything count.
Back in the Poppin shower, now I have a better idea of how this chart works. This chart's kind of hard for a 15-2.
Yep, it's one of those where at the end it builds up. It gradually gets more tougher. So you gotta be ready for it. You get a long break though.
Yeah, it's a lot of bursts. A lot of bursts into this.
Looking clean. Nice.
But this man had a S+ prior SPB for this song. So he's definitely familiar with this chart. I definitely know that was one of the things that Amanda had trouble with, was that it was a sight read for her.
Very good. He's feeling it. He's feeling it. I haven't seen it great yet.
I will also say too, chat, there's some players that might be out, but you might still be seeing them later in the co-op tournament. Amanda isn't out yet, or anything like that, but even if she, she's in the slower, but she'll be in the co-op tournament, which I definitely know that's definitely more of her strength, so be interesting to definitely stick around to see what happens on that.
Picked up a couple breaks on that bird. Still got the UG. Nice.
Nice.
Very good score.
Seven grades, UG.
Absolutely perfect!
Oh no, I didn't get it.
Over!
You didn't get it?
No. Might need to log into his, Oh, shoot. I saw 996. Actually.
You know the mod.
Pump it up!
Yeah. Nah, we can get on the mod though, so it's okay. Just don't do it again.
No worries, guys. We can get the score.
New tunes. Online. Difficulty zone single. Level challenge. Level 15.
Alright, chat, so we have to go on the VOD to get the score. This man went a little too fast. feeling myself too much.
It's feeling good.
That's good though. I would too if I got a UG. And just so you guys are aware, he did end up getting a triple S plus, which was a 996, 437 with only 7 grades.
Time to click. Yep. Thank you, chat, for helping out. Appreciate y'all. Yep. Alright, Mad Science. Last song for the round. Let's see how well he does. Pretty simple start. Looks like he's double stepping as well. For the
I think he tried to correct it, and that's actually what cost him that bad. Double stepping is like a double-edged sword because you definitely conserve energy, but if you try to get into it, it's like certain parts of a pattern, it can really cost you a lot because you're starting off on the wrong foot, so therefore you're just trying to play catch up the entire time.
But other than that one bad, looks like he's still good. He's maintaining. Gets his break here. Oh my god. Nice.
It's racket too.
Hold. Oh, he did it all. Wow.
I respect this dude.
Yeah, you can be a Chad and be like him. Just hop all of it. Okay, final part.
I don't really know much about his history, but I feel like it's safe to say he definitely has dance game background. Because the way his form is.
Excellent! You did a really great job! Wow! New record!
Alright. So we finished the losers pool. So from that round, looks like we got Hemosiderin and Aegyolks moving on to the next round. Alright. Looks like it's updated here.
Game over!
Now we are moving on to winners round 2. We have Goggles, Filipinogamer21 Zenith, and KuroNya. Looks like first up we got Filipinogamer21 on the player 2 side and Zenith on the player 1 side. Their songs, they got Imprinting S17.
That chart's hard, man. It's a good chart.
That's a tough one.
It's a tough one to score on. I'll definitely say that. I remember this chart pretty well because this was one of the first 17s I actually went for my 17 player. And it's got a lot of patterns that aren't really in a lot of other 17s.
Yeah.
And it's the BPM, I forget how fast it is.
Let's see.
But I think they're going to Twist of Fate first, respectively so. So we won't know right now. We'll find out later.
Good choice because Twist of Fate is not as bad, so they may be leveraging this as a warm up. That way they can get into imprinting a little bit more comfortable.
It's also a 16, so I'd much rather play a lower chart than an upper chart first.
That too.
A 16 versus a 17.
Alright, they've been counted down. Twist of Fate S16, one of my favorite songs. I think the only song that I've actually sat down and learned the slowdown.
You're a better man than me. One day. Yeah, but thankfully the 16 doesn't have a slowdown.
Yes.
Like the all the 21 and the 19.
For this one, it's just a straightforward chart. I believe there are some twists at the end. Twist of Fate, yeah. Alright, we got a couple there.
This is actually the first tournament in SoCal in 8 years. So not only is it, yeah, the lower, but it is also just the tournament itself.
Players looking pretty good. Zenith holding that combo. Picking up a couple grades. I believe this is the last section.
Oh, that's some weird patterns. Get some anchors in.
Ooh, those twists.
Oh, let's go! Both players. Oh! Both players hit the stairs, which is really impressive. You have the one tap, unfortunately, from Zenith.
Ooh, got some. Oh man! Oh! Oh! Ooh, we made that comeback.
That was good.
That was really good.
I was thinking, is this going to be like the D17, and it absolutely was.
You're awesome!
Clean score from both of them.
Wow! New record!
All right. Look at Zenith
Game
got one
over.
miss. Yeah, it was a tap. It wasn't a hold.
Wrap it up!
Alright. Zenith taking a strong lead here.
Living up to the name.
Tunes. Difficulty zone single. Level 17.
Now they're going into
Imprinting.
a way tougher chart than Twist of Fate. Imprinting S17.
What's the BPM for this? I can't read.
175.
Is that the same BPM as Imperium?
I think so.
I think it is.
They have been counted down. Let's go. Imprinting S17. Let's see how they do.
I feel you.
Have you imprinted on me?
Stop.
Okay, looks like we got
So just like Imperium, this has a lot of drills in it and a lot of like anchors, which you'll see right here.
side jumps. Okay.
Thankfully, the first half of it isn't like too bad, except for these anchor parts right here, which Zenith is just executing that super clean.
Okay. Got these hold taps.
Going into twist.
Ooh. Zenith. Killing it.
Dropping some from Filipino Gamer, respectively. It is a very hard section to execute at this level.
That is a very awkward turn. Oh, another one.
Yeah, and then again.
Yeah, this is definitely one of the harder 17s. They throw in some turn patterns that are uncommon for that level.
Yeah, this second half is where it really picks up too. With a lot of it has a lot more anchors and a lot of those like awkward twists that you don't. It starts to get you more familiar with at this level. Yeah, that stuff, that's hard, but he executed that so
both
well.
did really well. Oh, they're both doing really good.
Killing it. Nice. Misread that. That's okay.
And one last one.
Pino is still catching on. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, this is gonna be really
That
close.
comeback. Oh my god. This is gonna be really close.
It's gonna go into the final stare right here.
Oh, they both
Both got
dropped
one
there.
miss. This is gonna be really, really close. What a good match. Not as close as I thought. I didn't realize that Filipino got so many greats, and that's what really cost them that.
Game over.
Regardless, impressive performance from both of them.
Yeah, as far as the miscounts, they both only had 6, but yes, the biggest factor was the great count on Filipinogamer's side. So again, with Phoenix, you know, with the new scoring system, again, it's leaning more towards accuracy now compared to combo. Combo still does play a part, but you want to focus on those perfects. Alright, then we got Goggles and KuroNya.
Turn it up.
Now, if you show up right now, you can join Lalo Loser.
Difficulty zone single. Level 14. Level 16.
You got a 5-minute window, though.
Alright, we're going to the same pattern here. Let's debate first. So it looks like she's borrowing a card from another player, so she had to make some adjustments to it. Alright, let's see how they do.
Going into the S16 for a Twist of Fate again. This is really just going to come down to the verse at the end. And a couple of the black patterns, like the stare and that turn. Goggles getting one miss already. The intro.
We can still make it up. You know, we still got the rest of the song here, and we know towards the end it does get really tough.
Yeah, still a lot of room for comebacks and mess ups.
Okay, here we go. Small drop. Goggles keeping the combo. Final run's coming up.
Both players comboing most of this run.
Here we go.
But it's where it make a break.
Snare. Oh, they both hit it. Ah. Goggles keeping the combo. He's feeling it. Nice. That's a tough
Oh,
ending.
jeez.
Tough ending. Good job. Wow.
Really good score. The triple S.
Wow! New record!
So far, this is a really close bracket. Really, it's just going to definitely come down to how well these players perform on Imprinting.
Turn it up! Difficulty zone single. Level 17.
Alright. They're both getting prepared. They've seen the chart from Filipinogamer and Zenith, so they know what to expect. So let's see if they can execute.
Just so you guys are aware, she is not a 7. I thought it was not allowed in lowers. She
Yes,
is borrowing a
she's-
card currently.
She is borrowing a card.
No, I don't want to enter.
Alright, both players are ready. They're going to be counted down.
That was. I thought we were rhythm gamers, bro.
Couldn't get it together.
That was so out of sync.
Here we go. First set of anchors. Picked up a bad, but other than that, all perfect.
That bad seemed kind of weird. Kind of curious how that happened.
Nice. Oh, picked up a bad on Goggle side.
Very clean from both players.
Okay, hold taps. And then awkward turns. Nice. Both players hit them. Okay, some more turns. Nice, very clean.
Going into the build-up for the death run.
They have prepared for this moment. Here we go.
Anchor into the twist anchor. Ooh,
Nice.
nice. Both players. One more time.
Good, good. This is getting close.
Doing it again.
Oh! Last one. Oh!
Oh, dude,
That whole drop. Oh no.
that whole drop really fucking sucked.
Last one. Oh man.
Unbelievable!
Wow.
You are the best! Wow! New record!
That was crazy.
Impressive from both players.
Goggles did get the upper hand there as far as accuracy goes. And unfortunately, again, with that hold drop. Oh, but still, very good performance.
Goggles and Zenith are going to be the two that are moving on, and Filipinogamer and KuroNya going to be going into losers brackets.
So, they do get another chance. So they are not done yet.
The comeback can be real. I will say the next group of players, their songs are a lot easier than this one. We got Bluish Rose X16 and Red Snow S16. And yes, we're basing this off of calorie burns, as it is super accurate.
Alright, so it looks like our first two players coming up is Norami on player 1 and Azurian on player 2.
So we got Normie Norami?
Difficulty zones level 11.
Oh,
Level 16.
I've always been bad with names. Norami and Azurian.
Let's see what's gonna be there first. I'm guessing it's whatever shows up first. Yeah, Bluish Rose is closer than Red Snow. I think Red Snow's like right in the middle of the folder because it's it was released in Prime 1, where Bluish Rose was released during Phoenix. All right, looks like both players are ready. All right, let's see how this goes. Who's the artist again? Wyvern P?
I don't know the artist. I know it's the same dude who made Forgotten Vampire though.
Right.
So it still has. Well, I know this is considered Electro Swing. Is Forgotten Vampire considered Electro Swing?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Okay. So it looks like we got a couple of twists. Nice run here. Both players looking really good. Pretty straightforward so far. Stare. Got a couple goods there. Looks like we're hitting runs with a slight pause in between.
Both players looking very clean. This is a more like mild 16 in comparison to some of the other stuff that you can play against. These turns are pretty rough, but this is where the difficulty spike comes in anyway, so. Ooh.
Very tough turns. Full staircase. Wow. Ooh, Norami hits that ending.
Jeez. It's gonna be close for both.
Excellent.
984
really great
and
job.
982. Pretty close.
Wow. New record.
Dude, there's not really much like.
Game over.
It's like really like two judgment differences between both players, and that made the difference.
Wow, yeah. Off by one grade and one bad. Very close. Now we're moving on to Red Snow S16. This one as well, not as much turns compared to Blue Rose, but there is longer runs. There are still turns in Red Snow, but not as much as Blue.
Do you think if we start singing Recess Puff, he'll get powers?
Oh my god.
Recess Puffs, Recess Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Red Snow. These charts are hard for their levels too.
I think this one got downrated, right? This used to be a 17.
Maybe. I don't know. I know the charts that I played for this are like all just hard. But the only one that really comes to my head right now is the D18, which I just played that recently. And that's not easy for an 18. So I would like to imagine that it follows kind of the similar structure of that, but
Singles form?
different step artists, so probably not.
Right. So slow start. Okay, then we'll pick up here. Let's see. So we got players turning to the side. Just, okay. Nice.
Hitting both those drills.
taps. Got a bad there. Gotta be careful with these holds. If you are gonna cheat them, you gotta time it perfectly.
Man, he said, fuck what you said. I'm just cheating anyways and still hit it.
Alright, we're heading into the final run here. This is where it's gonna spike. Ooh, burst into a hole.
Ooh.
Nice, okay.
Yeah, that's hard.
Last one, last burst. Ouch! That's pretty twisty at the end.
Yeah, that run was mean. Like, those patterns at that BPM, 185, 170, not bad.
Wow! Fantastic! Wow!
Norami takes it out.
New record!
Still got the S and the AAA plus.
Game over.
Wow. Really close. Alright. Now we're moving on to our last two players for the winners round. We have iPhong and Roaadyz. And then after this pool, we are going to move back down to losers round 2.
Those are pretty entertaining. These guys are no joke. These guys are pushing to their limits. Seems like.
They're trying their best.
No, a lot of these players are. This is probably outside of some of their comfort zones. Pushing territory. But that's what we want to see. That's what we like. Like to see people try to push to their limits.
Discussing something here. Not sure if they're changing it up or they're gonna go same pattern.
New tunes.
Bluish Road.
New tunes. New tunes.
Back with the music notes.
Remix shortcut.
Okay, looks like they're opting in for their warm-up. They are allowed a warm-up this round.
Shortcut.
No?
Remix full song
Okay.
series
No?
zone. Level 16.
Yep, okay, looks like they're gonna go into Bluish Rose here. Alright, looking back at the spectators, we got some signs for roads. We got an arrow sign. Lots of fans today. Alright, let's see how they do. Man, look at the AV difference. iPhong playing, I believe it was like 515 compared to Roaadyz playing at 710. Okay, very good. Sitting at the table, keeping Blake's seat warm.
I'm just temporary sitting until Blake gets back.
That's my partner right there. Ooh. Looks like oh wow. Both got the turns down. One more. Rhodes got picked up a bad there, but iPhong killing it.
Bro, it sounds like a fucking basketball court going on in here. It is so squeaky. I got Mickey Mouse's family under the path going on right now as he just fucking destroyed that ending. The head shake. 3 greats.
Absolutely perfect! Wow! New record!
Okay, you're good. Wow, 3 greats.
Also, that's not right.
Oh,
Game over!
Alright. Going into the final song. Look at that iPhone. It's locked in.
Ready? Wrap it up!
My favorite song
New
is coming.
tunes! New tunes! K-pop! K-pop! K-pop!
This one's good. Yeah, this one's good.
User difficulty zone level 11. Level to level 16.
Alright. Back to red snow. Lots of tough twists. Alright, count them down. See how they fare with the turns.
I just noticed, chat. Mr. iPhong over here has a ginormous hole in his shoe. That's how you know that's a real dance gamer.
I need to see this.
Like he is so scared to like.
Change
Those
up
are
the
his shoes. Those are his lucky shoes.
Yep. You don't want to swap out for new ones.
I'm putting the dude on blast. It's a very real thing though, where it's just like you get so attached to like a specific shoe or something like that, where
the shoe that got you the good score.
Yeah.
You don't want to let it go.
Like this. Only one miss from
Rhodes.
I really like the speed difference too between both these players.
Here we go. Both killing it. Both picked up a couple of judgments. Just turns. Last one. Wow. Full combo.
Nice.
Let's get the final scores. 5 rates.
Absolutely perfect! Wow!
Very
New
good.
record!
Very good scores. Let's
Game
see. That
over.
ends the last pool for winners round 2. Looks like iPhong and Norami are moving on to the next round.
Going back into the losers round. Back into more 16, 17s.
Alright. So now we're moving back to the losers. We do have KuroNya, Filipinogamer, Hemosiderin, and Aegyolks.
Looks like Filipinogamer and Hemosiderin are going up next. So they have 2 charts, and I would like to believe the first one they're going to be going to play is Big Daddy S16 because that's a 16. And then the other option they have is Violent Perfume S17. But I believe they're going to do Big Daddy first just because it's 16. Double easier. But I'm wrong.
They're going with 17.
They're going straight to the Violent Perfume 17 just to get it out of the way first. I would expect it.
It could be that they're both more familiar with Violent Perfume.
Could be too.
Big Daddy.
Big Daddy is a new chart. It came out only in the last update, which was like a month ago at this point.
Yep.
So, not postcard.
He's like, oh, there's a tournament coming? All right, I'm joining.
Truer words have never been spoken.
All right, they're ready. Violet Perfume.
Who's a step artist?
Benny. I'm a lot more familiar with this one. This one gradually gets harder, and it gets a lot more twisty.
The only thing I really know about this is the gunshots.
There's gunshots?
Where it does the holds and it goes...
Yeah.
I know the D18, I'm assuming it's similar structured.
Yeah, they're
So
pretty much
yeah,
copy
the
paste.
ending gets really ridiculous then. What's up, D-Lo? That's a really cute emote.
Hey Zello, thank you for coming in, watching the SoCal tournament.
Yeah, there's gunshots in this. If you listen
Nice.
to it right here, it goes with the speed. I guess it's more of a clap. But the BGA, they're
It
shooting.
goes, yeah, it goes with the gunshots that's happening in the background outside.
Alright. Picking up, going into the final part after this little break where it gets super, super twisty.
And here we go. Both holding on to the combo. Again, it's going to gradually start ramping up. Here we go. Hard turn right there. Ooh, bad.
One miss from the right, one bad from the left.
Lots of twists here. That's a hard twist.
Picking up some misses from both of them, respectively, too. So, because those are hard. Not easy to do.
Wow! Fantastic! Wow! New record!
Very hard try. Those ending twists
Game
are
over!
very mean.
Moving on to Big Daddy S16. The memes just write themselves, folks, in the name of the song. I will say I'm like very glad they added a new style song. I did not like this song for like in terms of Usal standards, like I think it's pretty mid for like a lot of his stuff. But overall, it's still a really good song just because it's made by him.
Yeah.
I think I see why they picked Violet Perfume first now.
Yeah.
These drills in the beginning are pretty. They can make or break a lot of players in terms of for the scoring aspect at least.
Yeah, hopefully, you know, more of Usal songs do get added in the future.
Usa original.
Yeah.
Got a Norkin original, so.
So, getting countdown.
I love the countdown every time.
Again, this is more of a newer chart. As you saw, the Filipino Gamer played it, and Emo hasn't played it yet.
You know what's funny, Lalo Loser? I was listening to the Emperor earlier, and I was thinking the same thing. I really wish we could get Vocaloid stuff, but that's like a Sega. Good luck. Good luck getting it from Sega, man.
Okay, got our break.
Very good drills from both players. Only one bad.
Nice. Okay. Sudden stop. It's gonna
I shall make the earth my home.
come. Gotta hold on to
it's
it.
red.
And I shall never leave it.
Boy, get this
Okay,
camera off
boys,
my screen.
what's the beat?
And the crowd goes wild. Alright, we're building up. Man, I can hear the bass so loudly.
Yeah, this is the bass song next to Trick Flash.
Here we go. Another song which gradually gets harder as you're going through the ending. Got some twist.
Oh, wow, he did that backwards on the left.
Oh, man.
Ryan gave them some trouble, but
Excellent! You
Wow.
did a
pretty
really great
good
job!
scores. 966.
Wow! New record!
The run can be pretty mean. We're not used to being able to control your burst at 190, especially at this level. That's not really like a normal thing.
Alright, so that is it for Filipino and Emo. Now we're moving with KuroNya and Aegyolks.
To determine who's going to move on past the losers bracket for this pool.
Alright, getting ready. They both got to see the charts, so they know what to expect. Oh, looks like she borrowed another card.
I think that's like the theme.
We're going through different players.
What is the NXA double boss breaker? Is that Chimera?
Not sure.
I think that's when Chimera came out, was NX. Oh, it's Fayab 2X. Okay.
Alright. Looks like we're getting some fan adjustments. Double checking on the pads, make sure it's not too slippery, not too sticky. Again, this is the losers round, so this is their last chance. The bottom two, that's so offbeat again. Bottom two, they are gonna get eliminated. So
Our whole crowd just counted down, and neither of them hit them when it hit said one or go, essentially. So funny.
got a couple of drops on KuroNya, but she can bring it back. Wow. Aegyolks doing really good.
She's killing it right now. Hasn't really dropped. Even still though, KuroNya's only dropped maybe like 3 in total, so still a lot of room for recovery depending on how the run goes. But for now, full taps.
This bass. I don't know if the mics are picking it up, but it's
there.
booming. It's booming.
We're in the nightclub right now. And the My players are going off too. I know you guys can't definitely hear that, but My cats go loud.
Alright, here we go. Final run. Gradually get tougher. Wow, she's just killing it. Aegyolks is killing it.
Both of them. Only one miss on the right. They got a couple more, but Aegyolks still FC this. Oh. So right there, commentator's curse, am I right? Only the one though.
Very good.
It's a very decisive victory.
Wow! You're awesome!
The one miss.
Wow! New record! Game over.
Aegyolks dominating that chart. #1 seed right now. KuroNya
Ready to wrap it up!
still has chance to come back. He's gonna have to do very well with the Perfume though. As it stands right now, I believe she's gonna have to get pretty much a double S in order for her to.
Level 11, level 12.
Yeah.
Level 6, level 17.
Or is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
She pretty much has to get a double S in order to get top 2.
Violet Perfume. That ending is no joke. Let's see if both of these will be able to hit them.
Oh, you mean like from the top?
Alright, they're getting prepared.
Blackberry Milk Tea Deluxe. Any sugar adjustment? Just have Blackberry Milk Tea Deluxe and a box of it. Thank you.
Alright. Seems like they're both ready now. We're gonna count them down. 2, 1. Alright. Violet Perfume.
Alright, we adjusted the sync. We got the timing down that time.
Yeah, finally.
Got the judgment timing down to negative whatever. Or is it positive? I think it's plus. I don't know. I'm a fun player. I don't worry about timing.
So we got a couple drops for KuroNya. Make sure not to let go of these holds too early.
Both players, one miss so far.
Making you do a full circle the other way.
It's a pretty good break right here. Both going in with a pretty good combo. Well, Aegyolks. I think Nan only picked up a couple for like one miss or something like that before. Both dropped at the same part.
at the build-up for the final run. Here we go. Get very twisty. Ooh, it's hard. KuroNya hits it. Oh man, that's so hard. All right,
That's gonna be kind of close. They both did very well, but I think the way it ended for Aegyolks.
That's the way to go.
Yeah, I was like, it looked like it was a little more rough for her.
New record.
Wow.
Let's go. So Aegyolks and Filipinogamer are going to be the two that are moving on to the next brackets. Pool. Yeah, really close. I didn't realize how hard that was. That show's pretty hard for that level.
It gets really twisty at the end.
Comeback queen, bro.
Game over.
Ah, you fucking killed it.
All right, now we're moving on to the final pool of round 2. We have Azurian and Eternis. Looks like their songs are
Tritium S17 and Transacaglia S16.
not too
Oh
bad.
boy! Tritium's fun. Very straightforward chart. Thankfully not a lot of turns.
Level 6,
Completely different from by the Perfume, which we just saw. It looks like that's where we're heading to right now. It's Tritium first. I think, yeah. Yeah, they're going the wrong way though, but we're taking the scenic route.
It's okay. Let's look at all these songs that
We
are
are
not
not
going to be
gonna
played.
see.
Yep. That one right there.
Yeah, do you know that old school? Pass.
ASDS. Reality. Yep, we're taking the long scenic route here. There it is.
When are they gonna add a back BTA video for Pinut and ASDF? That's my question. Never.
I like how we said it at the same time.
I mean, I already know. I'm just coping.
Alright, they getting ready here.
I didn't even think Cygnus was gonna get one, but how long it took. Like, they added one for all the other ones, but that one took
a while.
a year after Phoenix
Yeah.
came out. Anyways, this chart, it's gonna have a lot of bursts and straightforward runs, thankfully. It's not super twisty, but it's definitely more a stamina chart.
Some straightforward patterns here. We got these holds. Again, as stated before, you don't want to drop these.
Our players doing really well on the drills.
Got a drop on Azurian. It's looking pretty close so far. Okay, a small break.
Both players got a miss there. I know Azurian's still doing pretty okay. He's only got 2 misses so far, so it's still it's anyone's game right now.
Got some burst.
combo. Ooh, did they both cheat that?
Yeah. I think they both cheated that.
Ooh, that's tough. This is close.
This is really close. I think it's gonna go towards Eternis though.
Excellent!
Wow.
You did a really great job! Wow! New record!
That jump between the goods is
Game
what really
over.
pushed that over. FC, or not FC, no miss though. That's SG?
SG, yeah. No miss.
That Superb Game and Exit Game are the two that I always like. I have to think about them still. I know the way that helps me remember though. Superb has a B in it, so B for bad.
There you go.
And then Excellence, just the other one. So
Eggs.
yeah,
New
eggs.
tunes. Difficulty zone single.
Shout out to Mount Miller.
Level to
Eggs are
level
good.
16.
Eggs.
Alright, and we're here on our second song, Transacaglia D18. Not too bad of a chart. Very straightforward. I think it's a intro 16, I believe.
Yeah, yeah. Every song, or sorry, every chart for the song is pretty much an intro for their levels respectively.
Mastered better. As far as like charts or like the cut of the song. Ah, okay.
Pump players, bro. Love it. The sound quality, yeah, that's fair. It just sounds super scuffed into like the first half. I'm not a fan of charts that just start like immediately. I'm looking at you, Caprice. Thanks for the free viewership. I didn't see what happened, unfortunately, but it looks like Mr. Eternis dropped a little in the beginning somewhere, and Azurian is still maintaining combo as of right now. This is where the run actually picks up, though.
Nice burst. Again, pretty straightforward.
Azurian opting to cheat on that. Very risky. Paid out for him rolling the one miss. Going into the final burst.
Whoa! This one.
Both got one miss at the very end. I think that's going to go to Azurian.
Unbelievable! You are the best!
2 miss and 5 greats.
Wow! New record!
Still very close.
Game over.
Wow, even with both those, that was very close.
Yeah,
Their scores
really
are
close.
only 2,000 points, roughly, or 1,700 points difference.
Alright, and we're moving on to our final two contestants for this round, Roaadyz and AngelxHeal.
Just in case y'all are wondering about the seedings of the tournament as well, you guys can use exclamation point bracket. It'll show you the live update for the Google Docs. So if you want to see the scores for all the players so far. and even who's playing in the uppers later or the co-ops later today. You can see all that on the Google Doc.
New tunes. Difficulty zone single. Level 11.
Yeah, just double tap the power button.
Yeah, Angel is not playing around, dude.
Alright, we're going with Transacaglia first. They didn't need a countdown. They're ready to go. Oh!
I can tell y'all are pump players. We're super off the theme.
Rhodes was looking down, so he missed a couple of the notes in the beginning. Yeah, once you hit ready and you get into the song, you just gotta pay attention. Haven't dropped any doubles.
Going into this little burst.
Nice.
Nice, both comboed.
Get their small break here.
Nice. That was a really good turn.
AngelxHeal keeping the combo. Alright, very nice of it. Last one. Nice.
Nice. I think it's still going to be pretty close just because of the grain counts.
Wow! Fantastic!
Yeah.
Wow! New
Overall, like, the
record!
performance of Angel is really good. They're able to hit, like, a lot of these
Game
patterns and stuff
over.
like that. It's just the problem is with, in terms of, like, the tournament settings, they're just picking up a lot of grades. And that's what is really killing them in terms of their scoring.
Keep it up!
I could definitely see Angel being a lot better given in a few months if they toned in on the
Level 11.
on their accuracy a little bit. Definitely a player to watch out for. I could see a lot of potential. But that don't matter right now. We're going into Tritium.
Looks like Angel hasn't played this, and I see double A+ on Rhodes.
Let's go. We're in sync.
How this goes? Lots of holes here. Drill. Kind of awkward. Okay. Got out of that. More awkward holes into the drill. It's looking pretty even so far. We'll see how they do after this break.
Get a good break here. Got time to recover a little bit. Go into the burst section after the break.
final part here.
Yeah, that ending's hard.
Both made it.
Very good.
Wow! Fantastic! Wow!
I believe that was a sight read.
Yep. It was
I don't know
a
how long
sight read.
Angel's been playing, but I would like to believe that they're a relatively new player.
Yes. That was definitely a sight read for Angel. So, for Tritium, again, that's a pretty tough chart.
Well,
It
moving
looks
on.
Like, yep. Looks like we got Eternis and Azurian moving on.
Let's go.
And now we officially make it to round 3.
So this is the last losers, and then like whoever comes out of this goes into. Oh, there's one more. Okay.
So this is the top 4.
Top 8, right?
Well, for the winner's side.
Top 4 for winners. All right.
So this is where doubles come in. So we're gonna have one single and one double. 17 to 18. Looks like we're doing the card draw right now.
Oh, it's singles and doubles too.
Yeah, it's one single and one double.
Woohoo! Oh, these are fun.
Looks like the songs just got finalized. Elise S18 and Friend D17.
I'm looking forward to this. Both of those are fun.
All right. Let's see who's going to be going first. I'm loving that, you know, we're seeing doubles in the lower division.
I love it too. I love doubles when I was at this level, and that was something I was wanting for when I was in a lower tournament. That being said, I know there's a lot of people that disagree with that statement too. But it's good. It pushes people outside their comfort zone. I know there's some players locally here who enter the tournament who's going to be playing tomorrow, doesn't ever play up or doubles at all. It got them to play doubles. And in order to get better, to try to, you know, push through the tournament.
Pump it up!
Alright, looks like we got Zenith
everyone.
and iPhong coming up first. And just to go with what you're saying, you know, there are some players that do enjoy doubles more. And, you know, some people excel more in doubles. It's kind of hard to see that, you know, especially in a tournament setting when the first few rounds are singles. So again, I'm loving that we're seeing doubles here. So it looks like we got Zenith and iPhong. I believe they're going to do their single first, and then we're going to go... Oh! I thought it was that one of the ones.
It was because he was sitting on it. So I'm trying to get the Febreze on.
I believe they're going to both do their singles, and then the higher seed do their double first.
This chart is mean. Really. It's got a, the beginning has, well, I don't know, I think I got rid of that now. Because it used to have the slowdown. For this level,
yeah,
they probably did.
For the 18, I'm not sure if the slowdown got removed or not. Or if it got adjusted, like how the 21 did.
I think they got rid of it. Because if I remember the D17, they got rid of that one.
The slowdown completely.
I think so. It's been a little bit.
There you go, they got it on time.
You want one?
I'm good right now. Alright, Elise S18.
This chart has a lot of anchors and a lot of twists.
good. Triplets.
Wow.
Yep, we're seeing brackets.
Both players really, really well. And the brackets is kind of surprising too. Hitting these runs really clean for the most part. Only picking up a couple of judgments. Going into like a nice little break.
Slow down? No, they got rid of it, yeah. Ouch.
That pattern's not easy at all. Anyone who plays that and has tried to do that will know. Not a really fun and enjoyable pattern.
Wow, they both hit that. Non-stop from here.
Oh my god. That's hard.
That was non-stop. Looks like they're both getting tired out. Yeah, we're hitting the S18.
That's the way to go! Wow! New record! Game over!
So who's going up first for the double? Okay, so it actually looks like we're doing all the singles first.
Yeah, it looks like we're knocking out the singles first, and then we're just gonna essentially just rush to the doubles.
Alright, so we got Goggles and Norami attempting the Elise S18. They got to see what the chart looks like if they haven't played it or are unfamiliar with it, so they know what to expect.
Ready? Wrap it up!
Oh, that's not bad.
New tunes! Level 12! Level 18!
Almost there. All right. So here we got Goggles and Norami. And then after this, we're gonna go into Friend D17. Our first doubles. 1 second later. It's okay, we're getting there. We'll get better.
We get better. We take one step forward and 2 steps back. Like, that's what happens. It's like we get on sync and then we
lose.
We just delay. Yeah.
Alright, here comes the first drills. Okay, not too bad for both. Oh, we got a drop on Norami. Triples. So, man, ruthless. Another set.
Oh, that whole drop on, or it's a little scary.
Again, this is an S18, so we did move up. We were seeing a lot of 16s. So we're up 2 levels. Yep,
Dude,
that's a
that
tough
pattern
one.
sucks. That's not fun.
Alright, here it goes. Final run. Oh, not yet, actually. One more move. There you go. See how they do. Rami's holding on.
Oh!
Man. That is so tough.
Fortunately, doesn't get the pass.
That's the way to go! Wow! New record!
It's alright. We still got the doubles.
Game over!
Alright, so who's going first? I believe we're gonna go in the same order as we did the singles, where I believe Zenith is the higher seed on the first pair. Okay, never mind. So it looks like we're getting iPhong going first. Oh, okay, we're numbering it here. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. Alright, yeah, so we got iPhong doing our doubles first.
Wiping down the pad so that way he ain't sliding.
Get ready. Want to make sure we don't slip now that we're moving to doubles. Alright. Getting mentally prepared.
Pump it up! Hello,
Wait, Elise used to be rated, or I don't want to say rated.
tunes!
I didn't realize they showed it and they were gonna rate it at 20. That's wild.
Level 16. Level
Yeah, that 18's
17.
not that bad. That drill section is not fun though. The side drills, that's probably like the hardest part of that whole chart. But everything else, and then the ending course, but everything else about it, it's not terrible. But by no means is it like an easy first 18. I would say it's probably like somewhere in like the middle of the pack.
There it is.
This 18, or this 17, I know this chart very well. This chart's hard to score. Well, okay. It's hard to score if you suck at burst. Which that's what this is. It's 200 bursts a lot.
And the fact that it's 200 BPM.
Yeah. Fast burst. Because most charts, like we mentioned earlier, there's not a lot of lower charts that have fast BPMs like this. So this is definitely like at the range where it's kind of uncomfortable.
No lie, I thought those two yellows were reds.
I didn't think they were yellows.
Oh my god, this background.
I know you guys can't hear it, thankfully. This guy sounds like he's a professional basketball player right now, though. How much it's squeaking.
Nice, nice.
Really good combo, though.
Oh no!
I think we're relaxing a little bit too hard.
bring it back. That was so hard to see.
Bro, right? We have the soccer skin already. Why not the basketball one?
Nice. That was clean. Final section. Wow.
Nice.
One miss. Wait, there's still more. One miss.
So normally there's like an advantage to going second or third in a tournament if you're unfamiliar with the charts.
You did a really great job.
Because normally you can get the information to, hey, I know, like, you know, if you're not familiar with the chart, you can watch someone play and be like, okay, I know this is the hard part, like I should actually look at this and whatever.
Yeah.
I don't think that applied to this though. With the BGA on in the noise skin, I didn't know what was happening. I could read it, but I could not dissect it. So imagine players at this level, it was even harder.
Maybe that's the plan. If you know you're going first, just soccer ball it.
I'm gonna put Earthworm. Or Snake or whatever.
You can't study this chart. Alright, we got Zenith coming up next.
User difficulty zone level
Putting his
17.
7 on rank D17. Didn't look too bad. The burst is just, you know, gotta make sure you hit it, not go too fast, right? Even though it is 200 BPM.
That's just the thing with this. It's like, it's not hard to get, you know, not get misses and bads and goods. What really stacks up is the greats.
Yeah.
And that's the problem with like this BPM and the burst with at this level for these players. It's a lot.
Yeah. Most players will tend to speed up a little bit faster than the chart, so gotta be a little bit more careful when it comes to this. Nice. Another one. Okay. Picked up a couple of misses.
That's okay.
Gets a nice break here. Gotta start making some little adjustments to those swift speeds. Nice.
Nice.
Heading into the final section. Got a lot more bursts. Yes, it is a little tough, especially if you're not used to high BPM bursts like that. It'll be a little bit tough to hit it accurately.
That ending's mean, like truthfully, because at that level, there's not really anything that kind of preps you for it
The way to go.
besides you and I. Even still, you and I is like on par with like difficulty. I think Friend's easier actually, but not by much.
Over.
But I also think too, it's the setup to the bursts,
Yeah.
right? It doesn't prep you for it. You're kind of just doing 8 notes, and then there's like a hold, and then you're doing the burst. All right, we got goggles.
Pump it up.
And then Norami will be the last one
New
for the pool.
series difficulty zone double. Level 23, level 9, level 17.
crazy.
Shout out to Dan for making amazing songs. I really wish they would add another dance song to the game soon.
Escape
Please,
Bowl song,
Andamiro.
please.
I can live without that one.
Escape Bowl.
I don't want to play 220 for, what is it, 5 minutes or something like that?
4.5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright. See, now I saw that it is yellow, not green.
Yeah. I can read this.
Okay, got the burst. It looks like he's reading it slightly slower compared to the other players.
That's a man of my caliber. I like the speed. I can actually read it.
Nice. Alright. Gets one more burst. Nice, got through it without missing. Gets a small break here. Gets a prep for the final one. Okay, looking good. See it. Oh!
Nice. It's clean, truthfully. Even so, the two misses.
But they weren't during the burst, so it was still pretty clean.
Excellent! You did a really great job! Wow!
That actually beats
New
iPhong.
record!
Yeah, that was a pretty good
Over.
show. Another one? Another one?
More bots.
Alright, and we are on our last contestant for this pool. Norami. And then we are moving to our losers round. Where it is still all singles. So we are going to see a single 16. 2 single 16s. And then moving forward, we are going to see 1 double.
New team, difficulty zone level
And then
17.
the grand finals, where there will be 2 doubles.
It's a mood, dude. I felt that on a personal level. Where he's like, fuck, I don't want to do this at all. Oh, I don't think this guy plays doubles. I think that's what I'm hearing from the crowd.
Is he a singles?
Oh
only
yeah,
player?
they're hyping him up. He's like, it's just 2 singles.
Okay, so
This guy-
so he's a singles player.
Yeah, I don't think this guy does not play doubles, so
Ooh.
this might be really rough for him. Then now it's making a lot more sense. Cause like the middle burst parts, it's not hard, but if you can't read them because you don't play doubles, then like that's gonna really be an issue. Yeah,
I mean, he made it this far. His singles game is good.
Oh, you meant the tournament. Okay, that makes more sense.
I don't know what you were thinking about.
I thought you were talking about the song.
Oh.
I was like, it's only like 4 seconds, man.
This is gonna be a rough one for him. I believe this is probably his doubles debut, and it's a 17.
What a fun.
What a way to introduce
Yeah,
doubles.
for real.
But he's gonna do his best. Get through it. And even so, it's not over for him.
We're gonna see a villain art, true.
Oh man, this is gonna main doubles after this.
Bro, this is gonna. Oh yeah, you need to update it.
Oh.
I wonder if this is the beginning of his training arc with the doubles now.
All we're gonna see is double scores in the Discord now. Alright, he made it through.
Immediate relief.
He's like, it's over.
Hey, it's not a B. We'll take it.
Alright, so it looks like the first two in the grand finals is iPhong and Goggles. They have secured their spot in the grand finals.
Nice. That's what I like to see. So now, about to duke it out in the losers bracket to find out who's going to be in the top four. Who will be competing against iPhong and Goggles.
Alright, so we got two more losers rounds. So again, this one is singles still. Singles 16 to 17. Then after this pool, we are going to see a double. The songs are Redline S16 and Beethoven Virus S16.
The Filipinogamer and Eternis are coming up first. They got, I don't know how obviously the card pools work, but thankfully, they don't have to play a 17, even though it's a 50-50.
Yeah.
They are going to be playing Redline S16 and Beethoven Virus S16. So the question is, which one are they going to play first?
I'm gonna guess Redline.
I was going to say Beethoven.
I only say because Redline is 2 to the left.
Yeah, I thought about that too, but then I started thinking Redline just, all the chart orders are kind of whack. So I feel like that's one where it's like, I would rather do that later.
True.
But up to the player's discretion.
And Beethoven Virus is a more popular song.
Yeah, that's kind of why. I was like, it's older. Most people know it. Most people know how to do the spin. Shout out to Function.
I believe the 16 it has the drill spins, right?
I think that's the 17. There's a level above the 16 if I remember. Right?
Oh, wow. It's one over. We have to go with Redline.
It don't matter. We're doing Redline. I don't really remember this 16. And the problem is with this song in particular, like every chart of it is different.
Yeah. All right, let's see it. Pretty chill song. One of my favorites.
Oh, it's a fantastic song. I don't know. I only really like the D22.
Looks like they're both cheating the turns. Okay, nice break.
Oh, I also like the D16 because that chart's funny. Have you played that?
No, I haven't played that one
It's like the same kind of jank as like Quick Round Fox. where it's something that you don't
one way.
no, it's not like backwards, but it's stuff that you don't really see in higher levels too much.
Yeah.
And so it's kind of one of a very unique chart in that sense.
Okay. Alright, we're going to
I think it's more fair to compare it to Kimchi.
Nice. Ooh, that's kind of
nice.
awkward. Here we go. Oh, these are some awkward patterns, including a jump before the burst. Both looking good.
Wow, what the heck? This is so hard.
Wow.
Wow. Did he FC that?
Let's see. Yeah, he did.
Excellent! You did a really
Got it.
good
Oh,
job.
but the great counts.
Wow! New record!
That's the
Game
Phoenix
over.
scoring, baby. It ain't about the combo anymore. It's about the accuracy.
Oh, they both FC.
Oh, they both yeah, no missed it. Superb game.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh no, he extreme gamed and he superb.
Wow.
Keep it up!
Alright, now they're moving to Beethoven Virus. Are they both gonna do the spin? That's the question.
New teams! Level 11, level 16.
Yo, when are we getting in the tournaments?
Level 16.
I want to see people play N.
N?
Yeah.
What
That's
level
how
is that
obscure
one?
it is because nobody knows it.
What's the level for that?
The highest level for it is a D16 and an S16. It's literally right next. It's literally right next to Beethoven.
Well, we're not seeing it anymore.
I know. Makes
Maybe
me
it got
sad.
banned.
No.
You never know.
Oh wow, they misspelled 17.
Yeah!
Yeah, one more for the people. Yes, sir! Shout out to Function.
We needed shorts, man.
Ooh.
They both hit that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, these are some rough turns.
Oh my god. Dude, what? These players are insane.
There you go.
Let's go. Yo, can we get one more? I'm a little greedy. I'm a little greedy.
Can we get one more? Let's see it.
One more for the people. There
Yeah.
it is. Let's go.
Finish strong. Oh, they both hit that.
Jesus, dude.
Wow.
Wow. One miss.
You're awesome!
For both players, one miss.
Wow!
That's so wild, man.
Game over.
Unfortunately, spinning does not give you bonus points. I would do that if I could. Great performance, dude. Those were really close matches.
Yeah, that was really good. Alright, and we got our last two competitors for this pool, Aegyolks and Azurian.
on to the last losers round after this. And then our grand finals. The way the grand finals work is each player gets to pick a song of their choice. Top 2 seeds get to choose either single or double, and the last 2 seeds get to pick the remaining single or double, whichever hasn't been chosen. So in total, there's going to be 2 singles and 2 doubles.
What's the highest level they can pick, Johnny? Are we going to see a 23 be picked out?
No. The highest we're going to see is a 19.
19? No 20s?
No
All right.
20s.
That's fair. Because the requirement to be in lowers was to not have advanced 1, if I remember correctly, right?
Correct.
Okay.
So 19s is where advanced 1 starts.
So what's the lowest and what's the highest? So you said the highest is 19. What's the lowest they can pick?
An 18.
18? So it has to be an 18 or a 19.
Yeah.
Got it.
Thank you.
Courtesy of Penny.
Will do. You got another
I know,
one.
fuck it.
Alright. Let's see how they do here. Again, this is their last chance. So it's getting close. Got a drop on Azurian. Or I believe it was a bad.
Nice.
Okay.
Both players doing pretty good. Only 1 miss from both of them so far. But we got to see how those weird step jumps.
Yeah, it's awkward. Especially for like players that are getting into this level. You don't see that often where it's like
I don't even
gallop to a backwards gallop.
I don't even really think you see that high level charts too much. Not to where it's like a jump backwards gallop.
Yeah.
I've seen gallops, but
I mean, they kind of technically are.
I guess. Treat them like jumps.
Okay, it's getting a little bit more awkward. Aegyolks is holding it. Alright, we're gonna get a little bit more tougher now.
1 miss, it's okay going into this.
Both doing really good. Yep, we're seeing a couple of drops here. Again, it's getting awkward, but we're going into the final run. Wow,
That was really
that's
that was a
close.
really entertaining match, truthfully.
2 miss, 1 miss.
Excellent!
Wow.
You did a really great job! Wow! New record!
Alright,
Game over!
on to the final song.
So in order for Aegyolks to move on, he would need to get pretty much a triple S. Enter Beethoven Pirates, which is that's a pretty tall order. But it's possible. It's definitely possible. And then Azurian,
New tunes!
993.
Difficulty zone single level.
Azurian
level 12,
needs
level
to
technical
get
point, level
at least a
15,
9,
Level 16.
a 980. So he needs to get at least a double S to move on.
Fighting for their life.
So that's what we're aiming for, chat. Aegyolks a triple S and a double S for Azurian. Now the question is, do we see the spins?
Better see it from both players. Thank you for joining us, Hemo. It was great seeing you play. Glad you were able to join us. Hopefully we do see you in future events. We want to be able to hold more of these in the future for SoCal.
I hope to see you in the next one, dude. I love seeing everyone who is playing in this so far. Every one of y'all are very skilled.
Yeah, we got one.
We got one. Let's go.
Is he gonna do it again?
Give us another. Ah, not this time.
That's what you get.
He didn't do it, so he got the drop.
Ooh. All perfect too. Aegyolks is fighting. Got the miss. Can we hit this?
Oh,
That's a tough pattern.
that's rough. Azurian kind of struggling with this chart. Really needs to
Did it?
hit most of
See,
this.
you do the spin,
Yeah.
you don't miss.
One more.
One more. I'm greedy. Let's
Yes.
go.
Oh, that's a lot of greats.
I don't think Aegyolks hit the triple S, and I'm very intrigued to see how Azurian did.
That's the way to go.
That's not going to be it for either player, I'm pretty sure.
Wow! New record!
We're putting the numbers to find out, to confirm, and that is a fact now that Filipinogamer and Eternis are moving on to the losers finals.
Game over.
So now, little intermission into the sense of, so that way we can get Zenith, Norami, Filipinogamer, and Eternis to pick out the last two songs for the finals losers before we go into grand finals.
Yeah, so there is going to be a slight intermission here just because these players did just play, and now they're going into their card draw.
FNAF.
Looking behind me. Alright, yep. Looks like we just made an announcement for the top four and the losers. Now they're going into their card draw. Wow, and it's happening right in front of us. We're getting the action. Let's see.
I'm all in the computer chat, trying to get an insider scoop.
Let's take a look. Chicken, the popcorn chicken, yes. The popcorn chicken, the chicken that pops.
Courtesy of Factory T-Bar. To be honest, I'm right behind them. I can't hear shit though. I can't hear anything. The app is so loud.
Yeah, it's hard to hear it. Look at the pictures.
Man, I see Ryan's back.
No, he turned it around.
We got the scoop on the Google Doc. Thanks for stopping by, Zelo. Have a good day at work, man. If we're gonna be doing uppers tomorrow and co-op a little bit later, so if you guys have time to stop by, it's definitely gonna be a lot more content for the next day and today.
Yeah, we're surprisingly doing really well on time. As far as like double elimination.
Everything's going smooth so far, thankfully. Had a little troubleshooting at the start of the stream, but we got it figured out. So that's all I could ask for, really.
Yeah.
At the start, not the middle.
Glad everything's going pretty smooth. Again, if you all are enjoying this, thank you again for joining us. Again, this is our SoCal tournament that we haven't had in 8 years. So again, thank you again to Eddie and to Factory T-Bar for letting us organize this. Do definitely look out in the future for another event. Other than that, again, thank you all so much. We love the community here. I love that there's a lot of players here that we've never seen before in a tournament. So
I don't even know. There's a lot of players I haven't seen, period.
yeah, so
I like most of these players are really like these are fresh faces for me. All in these lowers, there's only I think 2 people I really know, and like besides that, everyone here is fresh. And it's awesome to see that there's still people that are, you know, interested in playing in a tournament at this low of a level, and you know, came out here to support this tournament, the first one. So I'm really glad to see them, and I hope, you know, for the future ones coming through, I hope we can see more potentially. I know there was a lot of slots that we actually had that we didn't fill out everything. So if you guys are interested for the next one that happens, if there's a next one, of course, I would love to see y'all come through, because there's definitely a room and opportunity for y'all to be here.
getting great exposure for all these players. I'm telling you, this community is a lot bigger than most people think, and if we can run more community stuff like this around the country, you know, it would be very nice to see new faces. Don't worry, iPhong. Worry about your match.
Worry about winning.
Get that bread.
Is that why you own a cab, Lalo loser?
Showing off some stickers here.
The only thing I saw from that list that they're getting ready to play chat was I saw Pupa, and I think I saw Reality. But the way the system works is that they get the band chart, so nothing's guaranteed. I just saw that Pupa S17 was a potential, but who's to say they're gonna play that? I would love to see that. I love that song and chart, so.
I see Yogg as a double.
I would absolutely ban that. That's so hard.
Yeah, looks like they finished up the single song. Now they're going through the doubles.
Dude, Yogg, ew. That's such a hard chart for an 18.
It is.
It's got stairs and, or like well, they're called Yogg walks.
Yeah.
Which is this slow like transition from right to left or left to right. It looks like they picked their songs. We're just trying to figure out what those are, and looking like Showdown S17 and Awakening D17.
Interesting.
I don't know Awakening, really. I know the 20 and the 24 that just came out for this update. But Showdown is incredibly off-sync.
Yes. Very early, right?
Yeah, it's super early. I don't really think you'll notice that, but honestly too, for a lot of these players who are in this like division, the typical mindset, I don't want to say mindset, typically a lot of players rush. Like when you're new to rhythm games and like getting into stuff, like you typically rush because you're just you want to make sure you hit the notes, right? So in a song where it's super early, it's actually probably a good thing, because that way you actually are probably more on time. So somehow it kind of balances out. But let's see if that holds true going into this.
Showdown. A bass Phoenix song.
Really good. Same dude who made Rushmore. I find that so hard to believe still.
Why? Because of how different
the
two songs are?
I'm not like I don't really like Rushmore. I like musically. It's okay. But like this song slaps.
Norami is killing it. Eternis, I believe he only got one miss.
Picking up a couple bats though. Still looking clean from both players though. Yeah, you can definitely tell that Norami put all his skill points in the singles. He's looking very comfortable with the singles compared to his doubles earlier.
Ooh, bracket. Alright, we're hitting the second half now.
Nice. That was some good cheat from Norami.
Slightly more complicated patterns. Ooh, almost there.
Kern is still holding on to a really high combo count.
Side. Backswings. Wow, this is
Picking up some bats.
pretty turn heavy. Nice. Good job to both of them.
It's gonna be kind of close.
Excellent!
Wow.
You did a really great job!
2 miss
Wow!
from
New
Norami.
record!
Yeah,
Game
that's pretty
over.
close. Looks like the determining factor was just the miss count. Right now we have Filipinogamer and Zenith. Then we're gonna go into our doubles. And then, yeah, this is the round that determines the last 2 slots for the
New
grand
series.
final.
Series first to 0.
Exciting.
Series difficulty zone level 11.
Surprised we're already like almost at
Level
the end.
17.
I wonder what their picks are going to be, honestly, because 18s and 19s is like, I believe it's like a new ball for a lot of different players.
If I mean, yeah, 19s especially. The singles is where like there's a lot of charts that are a lot harder than some 18s or 20s even. That's what I meant to say. I don't know what the strat would be for a lot of these players.
Wow, that was so in sync, guys.
If I was one of these players though, I feel like what I would want to do is just to pick the 19s. So that way it's more of a dice roll.
Kind of like a stamina game.
Yeah, just to like may the best man win in that sense. Because obviously some of these players have better accuracy than others. So if you make the playing field a little more even by making it harder for everybody, it can be more fair.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you don't know your opponents. You don't know what else you can do. So
Yeah, if you're unfamiliar with the players you're against, it's kind of hard to determine, you know, what to pick. But so far, Filipinogamer's looking okay. They got a couple drops there. Nice, Zenith picking it up. Alright. On to our first break. Alright, it's gonna get twisty.
yeah, he wasn't anticipating that twist.
Okay. Both looking pretty solid.
Ooh, I like the little backswing that he did.
That's it. This is where most players are getting tired because a lot of twists. We're almost there. Nice. Good job.
Easy. Solid.
What?
What?
New record!
Huh? Bro.
Oh my god.
Bro, what?
Wow. What a match. That is so close.
That's a 73-point difference. Yeah.
The determining factor was
Literally
rates.
anything. Anything. Dude, literally, like, more combo, like...
Wow.
That's where combo actually somewhat matter. Dude, that's so wild.
Definitely a good one. Oh, looks like Filipinogamer's going first.
Dude, wow. That's like... Remember, you know those moments where you get like a 100-point difference on your PB? Like, that was what that felt like. That was sick. More of that, please.
Yes.
Moving on to Awakening, though. Yes. I don't know. I'm kind of coming down from that still. That was sick.
More bass.
Yeah, this is a very bass-heavy song. I don't really know this chart too well. I don't really play it. I don't really play this song. Because the 20 was the highest, and... But I will say, I know that has a slowdown in the higher levels. I don't know if they removed that in the 17. Because Phoenix did remove a lot of the gimmicks in the lower levels.
Okay.
We'll walk across.
I'm also unfamiliar with this chart as well, so this is going to be a learning experience for both of us. Wow.
I would not want to play this.
I wasn't expecting that turn. Okay, it's still pretty tame so far. Walk around. Okay. Slightly complicated pattern.
Yeah, that's kind of hard. The little stair at this level. What's the BPM for this? Like 180? Everything's 180 to me.
Around that range. It's a nice break.
No slowdown.
Yeah, there's no slowdown here. Alright, let's see if it starts ramping up. Just following the higher levels, I'm gonna assume there's a run after this.
Well, with how that run was on the first tab, I imagine it's going to be pretty
Okay, we got some bursts.
decent, but...
Still keeping the combo.
Ooh,
he
let's
hit
go.
that! He hit that!
That was clean.
Wow.
Wow, fantastic!
Solid ass, got the NG. Let's go.
Wow, new
That's what we strive for.
record! Game over.
Alright, and we got Eternis. I got it. Yeah.
Ready? Pump it up!
This is getting slightly more intense, and I think it's because these four players are fighting for the last two spots. They know what's at stake here. They want to hit that finals. So this is their last chance. Alright, so focusing in. Let's get it. Oh, wrong yellow. Okay, we got the timing, but now we hit the wrong side of the pads. That's a new one today.
That's what I'm saying. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. That's how it is, man. Or is it 2 steps left this time?
Yeah, we went a completely different direction. 1 step forward, 2 steps
Left?
left. We're off course now.
Difficulty zone level 17.
Alright, let's do it again.
I'm a queen card.
150 BPM.
Like I said, everything's 180 to be.
Okay. Alright, we hit the correct yellow.
That's so funny.
Ooh.
Oh. It's a little slow even for me.
Alright, alright. Picking it back up. Okay, we got the short bursts here. Yeah, that turn is a little out of the way. Okay, it's good. He can bring it back here now. He's letting go of these a little too early. Bring it back.
So wide.
Nice.
Ooh. So much for that. That's okay though.
You can still
It's a
get good
tournament.
score.
Yeah, it's still a tournament, so we care more about the score than the pass. He could still make up for a lot of it in the second half.
Yeah, this break here is giving him a chance to kind of like reset. Yeah, he's hitting all perfects. Looks like he's focusing in.
He might be one of those players that does better now that they're dead. Not having to worry about the passing stress.
Yeah, that too. See how he does.
That's what it's looking like so far.
Here we go. It's locked in. Oh, he's letting go too early.
Oh, these crossovers are really getting to him. That was a good push though.
Good push, good push.
Yeah, I definitely think you can see the how much the doubles makes or breaks some of these players in the higher difficulties. You can tell which players have put more effort into both or just singles. So shout out to people who do that. And good reminder for people who don't do that. Hopefully this gives you the wake-up call to try more doubles if you want to do tournaments and stuff. Not only is it fun, but it might get you to finals.
New tunes, online matching, difficulty zone level 17.
And then we got Zenith here. But yes, if you are planning to join a tournament, you know, try to get a good amount of both singles and doubles in. You know, you never know. You might make it to these later rounds where doubles start coming in. You know, and you want to get hyped for that finals. Work on both.
Yeah, doubles definitely helps you with your co-op too. I have a philosophy. It's like if you can play at least 15 doubles, then you can that's probably when you should do co-op. Ideally.
Yeah, I agree.
So even if you don't like doubles, maybe you were interested in co-op, at least get the 15s. But speaking of co-ops, we're gonna have co-op after we finish with the the finals for lowers here in a little bit as we're approaching the end for that.
Yes, the day is not over, guys. After this, we got co-op. Nice comeback.
That was
okay.
very clean.
Yeah, those bursts in the beginning with that turn is
They're
a little
hard.
rough. Yeah.
Yeah, this has some mean turns for a 17.
It's looking good.
Get a little break before we get a couple of triplets.
There we go. Final bursts. It's okay.
There's this little head shake, but that's okay. He's still doing really good.
Yeah, he got all perfect. Come on, hit these.
Dude, those twists are getting these players really bad. Really good. Even though the ending was a little shaky, got the clear. That should be a.
It was some good accuracy too.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be AAA if I had to guess. AAA plus. That's what we like to see, though.
Wow! New record!
All right. So
We got our final contestant for the pool, Norami. So unfortunately, as you can see already, he's got to go through this.
I think this is also harder than friend, fiend, or whatever you want to call it.
But you know what? Let's cheer him on.
Yeah.
You know,
no.
he made it this far. Like, this is really good. He's made it to the finals of the losers round, and I think that's an accomplishment as well. The first time being in this tournament.
Hey, you got this, King. You got this.
So I think, you know, if he's you know, more interested in the future tournaments, after this he might invest more into doubles.
That's what I was saying. This might be the beginning of his double training arc. We'll see. Because generally his singles were good. I definitely think if he put a little more time in trying to learn doubles, I think he could have. Well, I don't want to knock it out till he's done, right? I don't want to wish him the bad luck. So we'll see what happens. Maybe this is a good chance for him to get better with his scoring on this song than Friend.
Let's see it. Nice.
Yeah, let's see.
Walk around. He did get a chance to watch this 3 times.
Yeah.
So now it's just execution. This is the hard part here. Okay, one more time.
Yeah, the big thing for a lot of players who don't play doubles, which you're definitely seeing right here too, is just the inner 6. Like, those are really hard for people to read when you are not used to it at all. And it takes a little bit to get adjusted to it. And so for Norami, I can see him doing pretty okay on like the left and the right sides for those patterns, but it's just those transitions and then just staying in the inner 6. That's really what makes or breaks it for him.
Pushing through.
We love a king who doesn't give up.
Go. Yeah, the middle 6. Section. It's finally over. Good job.
What's the score?
808. All right, and that ends the pool.
So we got Zenith, Filipino Gamer, and
yeah, Filipino Gamer and Zenith make it to the grand finals. All right.
So our finalists are going to be iPhong, Goggles, Filipino Gamer, and Zenith. And I know Mr. Johnny over here mentioned it a little earlier. all these contestants get to pick their final 4 songs, and it's going to be 2 singles and 2 doubles, and it has to be between level 18 and 19. So they're gonna, Vitamin C is gonna rally up the troops, and they're gonna figure out what our final 4 songs are gonna be.
Yep, looks like they're putting in their submissions.
Yes. Hey Brian, you can see on the camera right here, rallying the troops.
There he is.
Enhance the photos, you might be able to see what they're picking. Enhance the
Zoom
audio.
Zoom in.
Zoom. Just also want to quickly shout out again. I want to thank Factory T-Bar for even letting this event be possible. Again, it's been the first tournament we've had in SoCal for 8 years. I know we reiterated this a lot, but it is a big deal for our community to be able to have something like this again in our local town. So,
wow, look at that. We got them all right in front of the camera.
I see back, and back.
You can see our grand finalists here. They're going to pick their songs. Looks like iPhong and Goggles get first picks. And then Filipinogamer will be next, and then Zenith will take what is left, either a single or a double. Again, if you guys want to see the lower finals sheet, use exclamation bracket. You'll see everything live. You'll see the songs being picked once they are locked in.
Norami, you did good. Don't. It's all good, man. I hope, if anything, this just inspires you to go and train to get better at doubles. So that way you can come back stronger.
There's some discussion happening. Looks like we got a couple of these looking through the song list. So it seems like they're being very strategic with their pick. You kind of want to take a route where you want to pick a song that you're good at, or maybe you want to pick a song that everybody might be bad at. Everybody's route is going to be different. Oh, looks like we got our first pick.
Well, we'll wait. Keep the surprise so we know all of them, so that way we can tell everyone at once.
First pick's locked in.
Are you from? Where are you from?
So, I went to school in San Diego, but I'm from Temecula.
Okay. Yeah. You've been to Sus, have you?
So where?
Have you been to Sus place?
What?
You've been to Temecula. Where do you play at normally?
I usually play at the round one.
Okay, so just right now, if you guys are unaware, we are doing our song picks for the grand finals. So we are taking a slight intermission here as they're going through their strategies. So we will be back in a little bit.
All right, so looking like we are getting our songs. While they're still typing them in, so we can figure out, keep the surprise suspenseful. I want to shout out Factory Tea Bar. We're here, your family.
Get your boba.
Bubble here is actually pretty good, generally.
Get some balls in my mouth.
I do like the balls in the mouth. Low key though, like I actually really like the food here too.
Yeah, everything is good here. So you can enjoy your rhythm games. And if you're ever thirsty, go pick up a boba. Or if you want a snack, you got some popcorn chicken.
Okay, that's one of the reasons why it's like every time I come here, I end up getting like food and stuff, and I'm like, damn it.
Yeah. It's worth it.
All right, so is that the 19? It is the 19.
Oh,
okay. All right.
These are some interesting picks.
Hear the Miku song, the Leak song going on in the background. The My players. Got one more single.
Oh! Oh!
Oh my God! Who picked that?
That's a fun one.
Who picked Slam? You're
Zenith.
insane.
I actually love Slam.
What am I telling you?
All right, looks like we finalized our final song.
Dude, okay, I like this list.
If I was in 20, I would show
I'm also gonna put this in the chat too. All right, we have
Error Code S19 as the first song. We have Passacaglia D18 for the second song. Simon Says Eurodance D19 as the third song, and Slam S18 as the final song.
What a set.
This is going to be very interesting.
Slam. I'm so excited to see that. As a reminder, too, these are charts that all these players picked.
Yes.
There was no card draw or anything like that, so they purposely picked Slam S18 and all these other charts, too.
Yes, no pick ban, personal pick.
Passacaglia is kind of hard. Thankfully, they got rid of the gimmick, so it's a lot more
Tolerable?
manageable
Yeah.
than it was before. But error code S19 is really good. Very solid 19. The ending gets pretty technical. Something you don't really see too often. At that level for sure. We currently have Vitamin C kind of telling the crowd what's going on, reiterating what we've pretty much said. It is for all the wrong reasons.
Good luck to our finalists. This is it. This is what we've all been waiting for.
Start off with error code S19.
Hope everyone here is enjoying the stream. Again, we are at our grand finals for lower division, and then we are going to take a small intermission, and then we have co-op right after.
So if you guys are interested in the co-op after the finals for lower, stick around because that is going on today. And then if you guys want more, we are going to have the upper division tomorrow. So if you guys are itching for more PIU content, then stick around. Hit that follow button so that way you get notified when we're live tomorrow.
Accidentally picks the 25.
I would walk off. I don't want to play that in any sense. I don't want to play the 25 ever.
He's ready for upper division. Oh, let's go. First song of the finals. Error code. One of the great remixes, and that also has a BGA.
Oh fuck, it did the thing. One sec, chat. Sorry.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Hold on.
Shit.
Kevin. It
fucks with the screen though. Like if we unplug it, it's gonna fuck them up too.
Let's have them walk off.
still at the beginning. Sorry guys, looks like we hit a technical issue. We are going to be stopping the players for now. We are going to reset it. Just give us one moment. Looks like the capture card froze. Okay, we're good.
Ryan says he thinks next time if it happens again, we should just let them play it out.
Okay. All right, let's see. Okay, looks like it's good. Wow, it would hit right when we hit finals.
Crazy. Alright, we are back. We reset here.
Ready? Ramp it up!
Yeah, chat was only able to see the players moving.
New tune, K-pop original. New tune, typical series, full song remix.
Pretty far. Alright, going back in. Alright.
Alright, well, they got a little taste. Hopefully they can make use of it and get even a better score than the last time.
Alright, so Erico remix. What is this?
S19.
Right?
Yeah, it came out on Double X. It was technically in the quote-unquote final updates before COVID. It's supposed to be like the last boss song of the game. But then COVID happened, and the delay and all that stuff. Then Ultimatum became that.
Which was supposed to be the first patch, right?
Supposedly.
Both players looking pretty good here. Oh, drop. So this is a remix, so the song is a little bit longer than usual.
It's literally the best part of the song. So essentially this is every Dolan song from Prime and up. So from Prime, Prime 2, and XX.
Alright, got our little break here. Then we're gonna go into the leakage voltage section. Actually, leakage voltage and further. Got some rough turns here. Both players still looking pretty good. Both having a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, this is the part of the song where you really wanted to do the turns and not try to hit as much of that as you can. The rest of it's not super bad in terms of like twisting and stuff, as it's relatively straightforward, but it goes into a lot of more tech heavy stuff at the end.
Okay, they get one more break here. And then the finale. I can feel it, they're getting a little bit worn down. Gotta push. That's a weird pattern.
Yeah.
Alright, we're hitting final section right here. Ooh.
Both got the pass.
See the scores.
That should be close. Oh.
I knew you could do it!
That was great. That great count really ended up costing him a lot with that.
Game over!
Oh yeah, 123 greats. Again, it's tough. Now we're moving on to iPhong and Goggles for their attempt at error code.
iPhong is up. This was his pick for the finals. Sitting on the arrow.
Remix.
I want to say something funny. So there's What Are You Doing? Which came out in Fiesta EX. And then this, which came out in XX, right? Because every Doan song is in both those remixes except for Napalm.
Yeah, we don't talk about Napalm.
Yeah.
Napalm is it's an outlier.
It's
Out of all the
like
Doan
Napalm.
songs.
It's just a hot fire mess.
All right, looks like they're both ready here.
3, 2, 1,
All right,
Alrighty.
here we go. Okay, both looking pretty good for the intro. Start picking up here. Ooh, a little too fast on those girls there. Alright, we're going Skeptic. It's not too bad until the end of the run here. Okay.
Pretty close match so far.
Yeah, this is pretty intense.
It's a very even match.
Both doing the turns.
This is the time to do the turns.
Both are locked in.
On this from Goggles.
Still good. Still good. Got a drop there. Okay. Final break.
Ooh.
Looks like they're both struggling a little bit here. We're getting more now. Come on, push. Almost there. Come on.
Nice.
Tough.
Sorry, I didn't really say much. I was kind of zoned in. Locked
Telling you,
in there.
it's intense.
That's the way to go. Wow! New record!
Looks
I
like
gotta say, I know I mentioned it earlier about the strategy of picking a 19, try to see if you can out stamina something. I think that's honestly what iPhong just did though, because this was his pick of his car, right?
yeah.
So, and surprisingly, he's the one. He did the. He had the lowest score compared to everyone else. So that's like, it goes back to what I was saying, where it's kind of a double-edged sword, where it's like if you don't really know your opponents and you pick something like that, it's like it can bite you in the butt. which is, I feel like that's kind of the case here.
So
Could be a lot of other factors too, though.
yeah, there's a bunch of factors. Again, it's very strategic. Going into the finals, knowing what you should play, knowing how the others are playing. But if you guys do have the sheet pulled up for the finals, each song is being ranked individually. So we have the placements for Erico, and now we're moving on to Passacaglia D18, where Zenith is going to be going first. So we are on song number 2. And I believe this song was picked by Goggles. So this was Goggles' choice for the finals. Alright, Zenith, let's see how this goes. Pretty good for the intro.
Difficulty of this chart comes in where the hold's in the middle of it. Kind of throws you around a lot.
Okay, good start. We're heading towards that middle section with the holds, which is probably one of the hardest parts in this song. There we go.
Going into it.
Nice save. Yep. Okay, one more time. You don't want to turn incorrectly on these.
You definitely need to know how to turn properly on this in order to keep maintaining it, which he did pretty well. I think there's only one mess up on it.
Okay, he's hitting these triplets easily. Last part.
Anger was just getting too overwhelming for him. That's still a solid score.
You did it!
No, I think we're good. So those are the two things you want to look out for. Those holds and then that ending.
Game over!
Looks like we got Filipino Gamer going next. Yeah, this is definitely intense. As you can probably see from both of our faces, we're very locked in. You know, hoping these players do the best that they can on these songs. This could be anybody's game.
New tunes. Difficulty zone level 17.
There's a lot of benefactors in the doubles. Knowing how to read it, obviously being able to execute it. The thing that's different about doubles and singles is obviously the main factor of it's 10 versus 5 panels. But there's a lot of twists that you get to do on doubles that you don't really do on singles, mainly because the charts are not, you can't really do it, like just the way it's designed. In Passacaglia, it's got a lot of those like unique patterns that you don't really see in singles with the holds.
Yeah.
Even at this level, until you start getting into like the older charts per se, a lot of these patterns are pretty mean in the sense of how much life it could take from you. Just having to do like the backward stairs and knowing when and how fast to turn, those holds can really make or break a lot of players.
Filipino gamer locking it in. Nice, good intro. Okay, we're gonna lead up to the hold section. See how he does.
Very nice.
Top one. Looking good. Okay, one more time.
I'm reaching for the backswings. Those are really good. That's like those are really hard.
Wow. Got through that easily. Okay. Triplets into the anchors.
Could be giving him some trouble. Hopefully he can make it up with the anchors though.
That one looks better. Final run. That was good.
Nice.
That looked really good.
That's the way to go.
969, 764.
Wow! New
Almost
record!
at-
Almost the S.
Close.
Game over.
So now we got Goggles coming up next. My man looking like he just got off of work.
I'm pretty sure, you know, these four competitors are
Pump it up.
getting worn down from playing all day, you know, and then especially in the finals where we're playing 18s and 19s.
Shit, I'd be tired too if I just got off work and came to a tournament.
And in pants.
Dude, the pants! I respect it. I could not do it. I barely want to play with sweatpants at this point. Let alone wearing like khakis in a tournament and during the summer.
He's not at 100%.
It's gonna be like Rock Lee taking off the weight training weights.
Give this man some shorts.
ASAP.
Oh, all right.
Give him a Speedo. Let the man focus in the intro. Gets out of it unscathed.
Alright, we all know what time it is.
Full time. I will say too, I really hated Jax at this level. Ooh, okay. That was a really good recovery. He started off with the wrong foot, but he managed to come back with him.
Nice. Okay, one more. Very good.
Yeah, nice. Going on to the triplets. Very hard at a time, but not for Goggles.
Very clean. It's just a bad.
The one bad, couple goods.
Got the one miss. Very good.
That was really clean. Flat miss, double S.
You did a really great job. Wow!
And again, this
New
was his
record!
pick for the finals.
Game
Right.
over.
And then we have iPhong.
iPhong coming up next.
Finishing Passacaglia.
To close out the Passacaglia D18 train. And then after that, we got Simon Says Eurodance D19. That song or chart? I think it's really easy for a 19. Yeah. I don't think it's that bad.
If I remember correctly, I know the ending was just a continuous run, right?
Yeah, the endings are kind of hard. I don't know how fast it is, but everything up to the end is very whatever.
But like, kind of straightforward.
Yeah.
Not too much. It's just the end run, which is, I believe, the longest part of the song.
Yeah, I did not realize this was a world song. And it never clicked to me that this was outside a pump. Simon Said Eurodance, yeah, I don't know. The ending is kind of hard, but even still, like, the patterns aren't super bad.
Yeah.
When I compare stuff, when I look at other 18s like Yogg or Requiem, which Yogg used to be a 17, Requiem used to be a 19, I think those are harder than your Simon Says.
Alright. We're getting the timing down.
My ADHD kind of kicked in right there.
Okay, good start.
I think he's actually the first note player I've seen that doesn't use down scroll. Because most players that I know that use like these kind of special note skins, if you want to call them that, typically are down scroll players just because of the way the down scroll in this game works.
Setting this pretty clean. Nice. Alright. Out of that, no problem. I got the triples.
Oh, it's no issue for this man. Going into triplets, only picking up a couple grades. How well is he going to do on the anchors though?
Got that one. Pretty strong.
Wow.
Wow, is that enough?
Yeah, it's actually going to be kind of close for the double S.
Is that enough to take the win?
Excellent!
Is it?
Yeah.
You did a really great job!
That is enough.
We still got two more songs, so that does give him a first for that song and part particularly.
That's a good redemption from Erico, for sure.
Yeah.
Game
From last to
over.
first. Definitely anyone's game right now still. Currently though, Goggles is still in the lead with 18 points. iPhong with 16 and Filipino and Zenith at a tie of 14.
New team.
Still anyone's game,
Filipinogamer
truthfully.
Level 17.
Yeah,
Level 19.
still got 2 more songs. It's not over until the last
My man going the wrong way. We taking the scenic route of all the 19s we could have played. Oh, never mind. He caught on. I want to play Flavor Step. Oh man, he's got the new tag.
Hasn't played this yet. Alright. First one to take on Simon Says.
How do you feel about this chart since you asked me?
I think it's not too bad. Like I was stating earlier, I think the only part intro players might struggle with is the ending, just because the run is a little bit longer. Okay, it's looking pretty good.
Yeah, those intro bursts are kind of fast and kind of aggressive right off the start.
It starts aggressive. I think it's pretty tame until the final run.
Yeah, it's pretty much a break. Not a whole lot that goes on, except there's like the part right before the run starts to build up more and more. There's more aggressive patterns right here. Does it one more time.
It's gonna lead into the final run.
Ooh.
It's gotta hit this. Middle six. Some trouble there. Nice.
That's a really good recovery. Guess just the notes were too much for him to handle. A solid performance overall.
See the score?
You did it!
Alright.
Game
Again,
over.
yeah, that ending run, again, like I stated, it's a little bit longer than usual, and it looks like it's mainly middle six. So for people starting out doubles, middle six is the hardest thing to learn. Because it's so easy to get mixed up of which arrow you need to hit.
So we're moving on to Filipino Gamer, which is his chart of choice. You know, I would have picked to fuck with everybody. BBB.
I would have just picked Twist of Fate.
Oh. Yeah, the S19. No, I'm picking this up, sorry.
Oh my god, no.
Nobody has fun.
Okay, so it looks like he's played this before, so he has a bit of familiarity with it. Tournament setting, so I'm gonna assume he might do better.
Hopefully we'll get the AAA. That's what I would like to see. He was really close to it on his PB.
Alright, Filipino Gamer.
Dude, look at those slimes. They're going crazy.
Yeah, they go zoom zoom.
Bro, they were like hella twerking.
Strong start.
Nice. Very clean. A lot of room for breathing again.
Yeah, his lines are driving. They're going with the Euro.
Monka steer.
Pick up a little bit.
Thankfully, it's still chill for a little bit. next part though. Start having the triple burst.
Looking good. Alright. Oh, dropped out one too. Gotta make it up right here.
Damn, that was really good. What a good recovery. That hold drop was very unfortunate. I believe that's a AAA. Yes, sir. It would have been a plus.
Wow! New record!
Alright. Other than those hold drops, that was good. Looks like both the players so far has tripped up on it. It is a little tough because you do have to swing back a little bit, and then your other foot is going to the other side. Let's see how Goggles take this on.
Ready, pump it up!
I think I'm retracting my statement just a little bit. About the difficulty of it. Seeing some of these players, definitely see why they struggle with it a little bit. Don't tell me this dude's reading slower. Oh my god.
It's just
540.
He just went down 5 AV.
That's pretty slow.
I think Ben reads at 530.
I know Adam does too. Like, I don't think he ever reaches even 600.
One pump. Oh! He almost played the S20. He almost locked in the S20, guys.
Cheater. Got out of the intro into the middle section. Only one bad. One bad or one miss?
Yeah, one bad. So he's still doing really well so far. We're gonna have to see how he does in these next sections. See if he hits these holds. Okay.
Alright, as our first player to hit the holds.
It's looking good on this run. Wow. Really
Only
good.
one bad. Very clean run. Looked really comfortable on it.
That was really good.
Wow! You're awesome!
Double S plus.
Wow!
Best score on that so far too.
Alright.
Moving on to our last double for the lower division with iPhong to close it out.
Prepped. Man, this is this is intense. Look at these rankings. It's kind of
Well, iPhong can still come back, obviously, but
it's a little bit all over the place.
So far, Filipinogamer being a consistent third.
Hello, everyone.
Queen card.
Looks like he's turned on
Oh, he turned the BGA Dark on. That's a first. Let's go. He's serious now.
5-12.
Still a note skin player though.
5-12 AV. Yeah, let's see how he does. See if he can bring it back and then take the lead in the rankings.
Mentally prepping himself going into the final, making sure he feels good.
All right, looks like he's hit the ready.
Gonna get the countdown here shortly, I'm sure.
All right.
Wait, wasn't he playing Slime last set? Or last song? No, that was Filipino. Getting confused. It just dawned on me we have two players that don't use normal skins in the finals. That's kind of cool.
We're seeing a variety of notes.
Still maintaining. Looking pretty comfortable with this so far. The difficulty, like we mentioned before, it comes in the second half, so really just gonna show up with how well he's gonna do with it on there.
The full combo. Wow, what a comeback. That is crazy.
One good.
Oh, he wants his picture.
Yeah, Kevin, how fucking dare you?
Okay, now, he got his picture now.
Game over.
Hit a PB in a tournament.
All right. Well, to follow that up,
got our final song of Lowers Division. Slam S18.
what a song to end it on. So this was Zenith's chart. So, if y'all don't know Slam, you're sure as hell about to. This is H-Hard.
Oh, look at this.
New tunes. User difficulty zone single. Level 11. Level
Alright,
18.
so again we got Zenith and Filipino Gamer taking on this final song that was chosen by Zenith, which is Slam S18. This is a chart.
Yeah, it definitely is.
One that nobody really plays, and everybody will see why.
This chart sucks. I'm just gonna say it.
Let's see it.
I want this dude to prove me wrong.
We got these look like jumps, but they're technically bracket hits into twists. Oh my god.
What the fuck am I watching? Okay, I think I see why this guy picked it.
Good cheat tech.
Alright, I mean for real, like, you can definitely see, like, what a normal person's attempt would be with Filipino Gamer, and then Zenith is just on his own level.
He's got his knowledge. Because these may look like jumps, but they're intended to be hit as a bracket. Oh my god.
I respect it, dude.
Oh. Okay, we're heading into the ending. Oh my god!
Wow.
Wow.
Okay. Here's the thing about these scores, they're gonna be low. Not because of the players, just because the chart has no notes on it.
Wow! New record!
Yeah.
Okay, we're good.
Game over.
Wow, what a chart.
I'm surprised. That score is really good. The chart is so like jank and awkward and everything. I'm sure y'all have an idea just from watching it.
So anybody grinding the 18s, you know what to avoid.
Yeah, there's also a 19 for it, and it's even worse. It's even harder. It follows that same formula, but just adds more notes into it.
Yeah.
But still not enough notes to where it's easy to score on by any means.
Alright, this is the final match.
Final set between iPhong and Goggles to determine who's going to be our lower division winners for the first and final audition.
Final song for lower
And truthfully,
division.
I wouldn't want it to end any other way besides Slam S18.
New tunes. Difficulty
Good way
zone
to
level 11.
end it.
Level 18.
Again, thank you everybody that's tuned into the stream. Again, today is not over yet. We do have co-op division coming up after this, so stay tuned if you want to see that. But here we are on the final song for lower division grand
Level
final,
18.
and then we are
Difficulty
going to
2
determine
APOP.
our first and fourth place.
Oh, it's not a 19 anymore, it's a 20. Thank God. I think
And it's still hard.
yeah, I mean, it's more appropriately rated now. These singles give me PTSD.
Oh man.
Oh, he's got the gloves. Oh, he said no. Screw it.
Gloves off.
He's like, it's the last one.
Make sure to change your difficulty. Yeah. Yeah, S5. Let's go.
We got a beginners division. Only players that don't have a card, just got introduced to the game. No rhythm.
No intermediate one.
No rhythm game experience.
I just got those recently. The intermediate 1, 2, and 4.
Oh, all right, here we go. Final song.
Wow. Okay.
Looking pretty steady. Nice.
What the hell?
Oh my god! Is he turning? Oh my god! Oh my god! Wow!
Okay. I wouldn't do that. But I respect him. Oh! Excuse me? Oh! Holy shit, dude. Bro.
Those jumps, oh my god. Alright, we're heading into the jumping jacks.
Yeah, that's a good way to describe it.
Whoa!
Dude,
What? Oh! Oh! He
my
went
God.
down for those! Oh my god!
That's the way to go! Wow! Game over!
Get it again.
Hit that stuff, dude.
Alright.
Well, give us 1 sec to find out what the score was.
Nine.
That's not it.
Oh, that's not it.
No, we're getting it right now, though. Go back.
There you go. Alright, so that does conclude Floor's division. We're putting the scores together.
All right. So that wraps up our lower division. So now we're going to announce the top 4 winners.
Alright, we're getting everybody up on the pads.
Funny enough, that's not even a drum game. So in 4th place, we have Mr. Filipinogamer21. I can't forget the numbers, my bad.
Gets his medal and his prize. Third place, we've got Zenith.
We got Goggles for second place.
And
Wait for it. Gotta wait for
Boss
it.
champ.
Team
Team
Pants.
Pants.
You heard that from Goggles. Team Pants. And iPhong in first place. Congratulations to our top 4. Pictures.
Congrats to our top 4 winners
Let's get
for
their-
our first final audition lowers. First and second were pretty close, truthfully. Same with third and fourth.
Yeah.
Like, they would
pretty
all.
close match.
Look at the Clematis. Yeah.
First place right here.
Yeah, all together, all together.
Show off our winners real quick. Got the photo.
All right.
Mr. Team Pants.
Congratulations again.
Congrats to lowers.
Congrats to everybody being in this division.
We're all winners.
Again, this was a great turnout. Love seeing all the new faces here. So now that we have concluded lowers division, we are going to take a small intermission. Get ready for co-op. So stay tuned, everyone. The day is not over yet.
We will BRB.